everybody! Monday stream is happening. We are here. We need lots more stairs. Come on. Well, we will. We may. I said we won't do too much stairs, but we will actually start off with stairs really fast because I have something to show. Let me just switch out of studio mode here. Don't need the preview going. Hello, Jana. Hello, B and Doug. E-double-D, Tristan, Skills, and anybody that's actually on Twitch. Hello, Void. You do see some stairs. I know I said we'll keep the stairs, we'll minimize the stairs today, but I did want to show off one thing that I did play with after stream last week. And that is this lovely thing. And it's not for this build, but I was trying one more thing after the stream to see if I could get a circular stairway. And it pretty much ended up the same as the other results, but I did try something, and I was like, regardless, it looks pretty cool, so I at least wanted to show it off. And it's actually pretty simple. It's basic stairs. I just used frame floors, and you know, just did this every time. Just did this little trick, and then did a beam out to it, and just snapped to it. And so, but I was thinking it might work and see if I could get something, but it still ended up having the same kind of like turn-in issue we encountered last week. But then I threw these 1 meter walls on it, and I was like, this actually looks kind of cool. Why is my mic? I can hear my mic too much. Okay. Oh, I know why. I'm sorry. My other machine is playing my voice back to me. I gotta mute it. There we go. And so that's it. The only issue is it came up just slightly short, but I realized what I did wrong is that it's like half a frame foundation short, but I started the first floor half a frame foundation short. That said, it is on grid, so if I had started that one 20 centimeters higher, this would have ended up and been, it's like 12, 13, 14, 15 meters high. I was like, that's not too bad. So it's on grid and would have gone up 15 meters if, you know, I'd done that first step right. I'm like, oh, it's pretty cool. So now I have to find a place. It's true. I will have to build this again. It is pretty cool looking. I don't know if it'll fit in this build with the way we've gone, but I definitely will have to do this in the future. But I wanted to make sure I showed... before I deleted it, I wanted to show you all. Yeah, it is still walkable, because it's using frame foundation, so 40 centimeters, so still quite walkable, because it's... each one's a frame foundation height, so works out great. So I just got to not do that first step wrong, and then this would have matched up perfectly. And it's on grid. I think all I did, as I said, was I did this, and then I went out like 12. I don't know why. I was just trying something. This probably would work with just about any other method. I think it's just the sidewalls, because if you take away the sidewalls, it just looks the same as we encountered last week. So there was nothing really different about it, but it did end up on grid, so that's all I did. It was like 12, and then snapped it to it, so once you go up, you just... and then 12, and I just did a whole bunch of those, snapped a 1 meter foundation to them. I think this method probably needs 1 meters, just because 2 meters or 4 meters would snap too big. Although afterwards you could probably like go out and do a 4 meter if you wanted to, and then snap back in. But otherwise, yeah, I didn't blueprint it, but it looks like it would actually fit on the blueprint, because it is. Oh no, it actually wouldn't. Look, it's 5 wide, so. But you could do like half of it, probably. So I'll probably blueprint it later. I just wanted to make sure you guys saw what I did. So it wasn't nothing fancy. So it's just frame foundations. I think I lowered this one down halfway, and that's why this one's half, and that's why that's lowered half. But otherwise, I think it comes out to the right number. If I'd started right, it would have gone all the way up and been fine. So pretty easy. So if you want to mimic it in your factories... not too hard. Wasn't too difficult to do, and it's just 1 meter wall foundations all the way up. So that's it. I could blueprint this later, but I don't I don't want to do it right now. I can do it later, or we spent yeah, it looks pretty cool, I'll have to admit. Maybe if this build turns out right, maybe we can find a way to use it, but there's some other things that I did after the stream. couple things. Yeah, it was pretty easy to do too. So not if we find a spot for it, definitely it's not too difficult to do that. It's actually relatively simple. So I redid this. I made a blueprint for it, and you can see we had done this near the end of the stream, where we made this wall with the inner walls in it, and it actually is kind of cool. I changed this to the basic wall instead of the concrete wall, and was able to paint it darker, which I thought was cool. But then someone had suggested at the end of stream to make a blueprint out of it. And I think, I know, I haven't used a lot of blueprints in this playthrough. So it's a mess. I got to clean it up. These are all just, everything's temporary. Which one was it? Fancy wall. So I did make a blueprint out of it. So I was able to snap it to walls, and I was like, oh, this works perfect. Although it's got the concrete walls. I had to change it afterwards because I thought the sign. But then I went and did it for the stairway, which was challenging. I did the same thing. It took a little bit of work, but I got it on at least one side. I got to do it for the other. So I got the stairway blueprinted so I can... Is that it? No, that's not it. That's the basic one. Where's the fancy staircase? Fancy stairway. So... Or fancy stairway 2? Aluminum stairways, right. So I named it that. So I at least named it for... I can use this on every right stairway, which you can see I replaced this one. Now... I wasn't sure if one difference is that when we started last week and we made that cool looking stairway, the difference was apparently this was shifted over 1 meter, these lower walls, and that allowed this to be finished here and then go straight up, and we had a line right here instead of this sort of triangle. So I'm not sure which one I like better, if I liked it with just the line, if you like hide this part, if it was just this line going up, or if I like it with the triangle. The line was kind of cool because it's just the line, so I might be able to modify the stairway to utilize that. I still got to do the other side, so I can do the left side of the stairways, and I got to do the other side of the factory. I was busy this week. I did that stairway video, and then I was trying to do a hydroneer thing for the 3 years, but I didn't quite finish it. Yeah, they're both pretty good. I think I'd be fine in the long run with either one. It's just if it comes down to like I can't decide, then you're like, eh. And so I finished off the walls. I did the stair. I added the stair with the right stairway here. And that's about it for that. So that's about as much as I did after the stream on this world with those two things. So today we need to flesh out this factory a little more. I want to work on the outside too. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I was going to move this thing. I was going to use the Satisfactory calculator because I've gotten so far I don't want to delete it. I was going to try to shift it over, but I will worry about that later. Right now we got this blank wall, and I don't know where this factory is going to go. So we're on a design challenge still to take this factory somewhere. The front, I'm still not sure, but I think the front will kind of come together as we kind of figure out the walls. Mimicking this over there won't be too difficult, especially if I do the left side stairway. So I'm not too worried about that. I think, because right now I got to figure out where the rest of this factory is gonna do. Because we'll need several refineries. I forgot, like 10 or 12. Obviously, we'll be able to do some of it over there and some of it over there. Although I was thinking down here might be interesting if the terrain worked with us, which I think it will. We might be able to actually lower this down a little bit and have a little stairway going down and have some... Because we got a lot of room here. I don't know. It might be interesting to, instead of this flat plane here, to at least like go down a little bit and then have the factory. If we put a factory here, at least go down a little bit. I think someone even mentioned it last stream. Uh-oh, autosave. So long. Wow, autosave's getting really long. I'm gonna have to start changing. But I think it might be interesting, although I don't think I want to go down until after this thing. I don't know why. I feel like... I'm not sure. But I think it would look good. I think it would look good to have a little stairway down. Not to be very much. Just a little bit down. We can have a big stairway or a little stairway. And by big, I mean wide. Or just a narrow one. But just a small stairway. Go down maybe 4 meters. Yeah, I could. Depending on what we do... This back wall is not set in stone. If we decide to make it bigger, it means we don't have to go taller, which if we do that, if we don't go super tall, which it's going to be tall as is because of all the refineries, it won't necessarily block too much when we're at a distance. So we have room here. I think I had held off because I was like trying to leave this drivable for some odd reason, which it shouldn't be because when we did that, Hellraiser made a wall there, so I guess I shouldn't worry about that. Yeah. So we'll do this on the other side here. But it's set in concrete. True. It's not set in stone. That said, yeah, I was like, I was thinking about keeping this drivable, but then I realized there's no hole there, so there's no point. So we could squeeze this back and get more room out of this factory. And I still was thinking I'll move if I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it myself, but it's kind of too late. I don't want to take this whole thing down and move it, but I might do Satisfactory calculator and move it, you know, like a few foundations this way, just to sort of match it up with this wall. That won't be a huge deal, but that way we have lots of playroom. Lots of playroom here.
Sorry, I don't know.
I didn't ask you. Alexa. Yeah. All right. I gotta agree. I do like the elevations. It would be nice to have the platforms carry out a little bit further. I just don't know where to take it. Maybe we should do the other side real fast. Oh, we can ignore the stairway for now, but we could do the other side. Let me clear this out. Although this, I gotta admit, doing the other side of this. Oh, let me make sure I'm not in any like creative mode or anything. Let me get playing around. All right, let me start recording. And we will go. So, if we do the other side really fast, we'll have a better image and be able to progress. I was going to try to avoid doing stairs, but now that I think about it, doing the other side of this was a pain to do. I'll admit, I had to go through several iterations to get this right. But if I can utilize what I got here, I might be able to do this easier. I'll show you what I did. So, the basic idea... Let's get something across here. No. Oh, yeah, we can do that. That'll save us so much... Well, it won't. We got to still do pillars. All right, let's try that then. Because the inner wall is slightly lowered, but at the same time slightly inset. So if I could quickly do it, we could get the left side stairway done, and then we could just quickly do the left side of the factory. So instead of it being... Gotta go in just a little bit without snapping. Right there. Maybe that'll work. And then if we can do another stairway at the bottom of this one, we can see if we did a good job. Which we didn't. Not far enough in. This was my struggle after stream last week, was trying to figure out how to get this thing perfect. But that wall might help us. Or not. Come on. Flipping may occur? Oh. You're going to be mean to me, aren't you? Alright, fine. Go up. Get out of my way. I thought it was like right in the middle, but... This... Oh, no, that's not right. If I can just quickly get this done. No. Further in. Let's try... I think I only have... Do I have set... Options, video, frame rate. Okay, it's limited to this. If we bring it down to 60, it might reduce the... Oh, there. I think we got it. I think that, Oh, that was a... So not quite on the line. I can't get it in a couple tries. I'm just going to deal with it. Right there? No. Once I get one, if I get it down, if I can just nail it, then I can use it all the way up. Oh. So that was this is the struggle for this, but that's why I blueprinted it, because I was like, this is too painful. That's too much. I feel like this should be easier than it is, but let's try right there. I think that's close enough. That's not perfect, but it's close enough. Let's go with it. So we can actually go up. So in that case, now we can grab that. We should be able to just build onto each one. Oh, give me the other one. Hey, MGS Genesis, how you doing? Trying to I'm doing the exact opposite of what I said I was gonna do. I'm trying to build a stairway when I was like, well, keep it minimal, but here I am doing it again. Really fast. I'm trying to do it really fast. Jupe. Hello, Jupe. How you doing? Really quickly, we're just doing a left side stairs. I've already mimicked it. I've got stairs there. I just quickly need a left side version of this stairway, and then we're basically building. I just need to do it really quick, and that's it. I promise. No more, after this, no more stairs. No more stairs. Except when we're, like, building the blueprints. I wish there was a way to copy everything. One more? But whatever. So that's the top. How do we do the... Oh, you're going to make me do that, aren't you? Let me just quickly look at the other side. That was right on the center. I probably used a beam to get it inside. And then all the way up with those, all the way till we got to here. And then it's just a few of those. So... I agree. That would be really cool for the blueprint. So we'll just do a blueprint right here. Let's put a sign there. Hopefully I have all the materials. Is it 1 meter? It's not a 1 meter. It's a 2 meter. Oh, this is going to be a problem. So, in that case... we will try to do it this way. And we want it to be... It's going to be hard, but... I don't know. We want it right inside the wall. Let me get rid of this. 2... Just a little closer. Everything lines up. So once we're... We need it just a little... Actually, you know what? This is perfect. We need it just a little bit deeper than that dark wall. And then hopefully that will make it all the way down. No problem. We can get rid of this now. Oh, yeah. I think that's perfect. Of course I'm out of materials. Luckily, it's over here. Once we get the signs in, I just got to get the lower wall done, and I think we're done with stairs. And then we can do the other side and figure out the back, and this factory is going to go places, hopefully. We got to figure out the walls, too. The walls, because we can't have that big flat wall. We're going to have to come up with something. The stairways are setting... The stairway and the platforms are setting... Oh, we got crystal over there, but I need reinforced iron plates, so... That little truck stop's got it. I don't know where we're going to go with this, but I think based off the platforms, our outside's it's going to lead us somewhere. I really need to get my quartz crystal production squared away. Oh, good. We have power there, so that's perfect. Now we need to come up with escalators. I agree. One day. Oh, yeah, perfect. That's what I needed. All right, so we have one sign there. Now we just quickly do these. One way or the other. Snap. And then... paint that black, and that part's good. I can't get it from this angle. Because then I can delete this wall, save it as a left side stairways, and save me trouble. Although I might just save it as a center stairway in case I decide to make one blueprint, and then I'll save it as a left. All right, the lower ones. Similar process. This one's easy. This one's the hard one, so let's try to attach foundation to it. Hopefully that's it. I'm not going to do it there. I think that's why I have this. I think I saved this because it was so hard to get it. I think this is although I didn't want to move the stairway. So let's try here. I think this will work. See if we can line this up with the other one. Oh, that's going to be hard. Okay, stairway, go away. Or pillar. No. Right there, maybe? It's close enough. It's close. It's close enough. Actually, let's check the sign. The sign's going to tell me. No, too close. Too close. Almost had it. They'll be done. More options, the better. We have those. Just sink belt halfway into the sloped foundation. Oh, yeah, you're right. You could do that. Let this glide me in just a little bit. Maybe there? I think that'll work. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll see what happens. Let's put, get rid of this. And then... oh, I can't go in, so 1 meter. Oh no, I did it off the pillar. Oh, okay. Because I did it there. I needed it there. Well, we can use it to line up, so... This is what I did last time. I made so many mistakes. When this was off stream, I was trying to do this, and I think I went through it and made like 10 failures. Because I kept doing something wrong. Oh, need to go in. But it's okay. We can utilize this just like that. And now we're lined up. Come from lower one like that. No, need down one. Perfect. Next up, train tunnels. Ah, I know. Train tunnels, if I had thought ahead, if I had actually had some foresight and thought, I would have probably raised my entire Rocky Desert up. My entire Rocky Desert built up. I don't want to use Satisfactory calculator for that. It feels like that's too cheesy at this point. Oh, hi. Haxlink, hello on Twitch. I gotta keep that closer. I gotta keep these two chat windows closer. There we go. And it would have been fun to build train tunnels underneath. Update 8 restart. I know it's tempting as it is. I really want to at least finish the project in the Rocky Desert. So I want to finish this up, get the videos out, we'll get the hub done. And, you know, depending on where it is there, maybe do a restart then, or or we'll go out. But yeah, I want to at least finish this project, unless my save breaks, and then we'll talk about that. Give me. I just want to get these up there. And then you need to go up too, because it gets you out of the way, because I got to do these signs. All right. I think that's good, so we can get these out of the way. Now we can do these signs, which are going to be a pain. I got to move probably these two. All right, so as long as we got the top one, we'll be okay. Oh, I needed that. Because I need to see this. That works. Close enough. This is the hard part. Is the snapping point here is really tight. I should not say that word. Someone's going to get me for it. Three-man team, build teams. Oh, I know. The hub's going to be interesting, especially if we try to do that building that Jocko, the one we found after Jocko sent me the links, and I found that one building. If we try to do that, that's going to be insane. The build count in this world will be autosave's going to be bad, but it will be epic. I don't know where the heck we're going to do it. It's huge. The update 8 teaser that was just released from Coffee Stain looks interesting. Large power. Yeah, where does this end? Look at the other side. Finish this up. Okay, good. I don't have the top. So I don't have the top part there. So right on the line is when I switch to the portrait sign. So we don't do the... Oh, I need that. That has my... Okay, I have one down here, so I can delete it. So we don't have that. And it was here. We switched to portrait. Somewhere. How did I do that? Same kind of height thing. It looks like the same distance on this one. All right. Alrighty then. Let's just see if we can get it. Come on. That wasn't it. At least you can see how I built this, even though you saw me do stairs for 2 hours. Okay, fine. Go. Get out of the way. 2 hours last week. I promise we're done. Okay. Fine, you're going to be that way? We're going to do this. See? Easy. And just put another one there, and it's good. Or something. I think this one just needs to be... here. It doesn't matter. All right, I think that is it. Now we just need to put the rest of these sidewalls back on and call it a day. Oh, you've been playing around with ideas, Ed? That'll be interesting to see. Ed actually was... That is not what I wanted to see, but you know what? It's going to be hidden by a wall, so who cares? See, no one knows the wiser. Let's just go up. Top of this. Same thing here. We just go down. Snap to the right wall, Dan. Uh-oh, wrong wall, but you know what? It's fine. Just fix it. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, cool. We might actually be done. Just need to copy the signs and, yeah, okay. Let's copy. We did it. Oh, I gotta paint them dark, you're right. Paste, paste. Okay. And I think I did something like this. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Perfect. Can't tell the difference. All right, delete the excess. We'll save this as a single stairway, and then... Oh, I need to paint it, paint it. All I could do is picture Gene Wild saying life. Give it life during the teaser. Yeah, I loved the teaser. I thought it was great. I was going to do a video about it, but I was like, you know what? Like, I have other things to work on, but I was tempted. Maybe next teaser I'll try to do a video. But I loved the idea that there's going to be circuit breakers, because I know a lot of people, they build huge batteries and other things in order to protect their power grids. I don't. Obviously, I got like 10 batteries in the save world, but that's because I'm not near my power grid issues. But at the same time, though, people have to come up with complex solutions to protect their fuel factories and their nuclear factories. So by having a switch or a breaker that can literally cut off if the power grid overloads and leave your power factory running, that's awesome. That's just gonna make it easier. You don't have to come up with some... In theory, if you do it right, you get your breaker set up. You don't have to come up with some super complex solution to keep your power factory running or kickstart it again. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't need this. That's what I did last time. I cut it off there because it was sticking out. Because I don't know if I was going to need... you. Depending on what I do, there may not be a wall there, so... Probably don't even need that, but... I'll leave it there for now. All right, let's save this. What was that? Aluminum staircase right. We'll just call this aluminum staircase both, just for that. And then, now that that's saved, we're going to delete this wall and then have a left. And then we can move on. And we're done with staircases for the day. Oh, I did this. It's okay. Just quickly put that there. I don't think it matters. And done. So that is aluminum staircase left. Oh, okay, good. We're done. Clear designer. I hope. Let's see if we can mimic what we did over there. Oh, also, we can actually use this right now and fix this one right here. So I think I have to get rid of that. Oh, that was dumb. Because I got to get... This one has to be placed... Oh, I might already have a marker there. It's got to go 2 meters down, I think. So just put that there. And we can get rid of that, I think. And then... Aluminum staircase left. Oh. Was that not right? Was that not lined up? Oh, that's too high. No. Oh, it was raised up 2 meters, so I gotta go... A flaw in my design, I have it 4 meters in the air, so it's gotta be slightly higher. There we go. That looks lined up, right? And we got a snapping line. Oh, glorious. Glorious. I can delete the stuff underneath later. This could be half foundations. Make sure we're rotating correctly. And I will worry about Z fighting later. But I think that works. More stairs? You really want more stairs? Onto the next stair? Chaining factory build power supply would be great too. Yeah, that's true. You have a little triangle sticking out. Oh, Joe saw that. Okay, Joe saw that before I caught it. Okay, cool. That side's done. Let's see if we can mimic it on the other side now. Now, if I remember right, we had this wall. This was connected to here, and then it goes out 3. So we have at least the walkway come out. So from the back. Ah, I'm trying to I need to see the number 6, 7. And 4 up. So 7 out, 4 up. All right. That's from the inside. Looks like we have this 4 up, I think is what I said. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Yeah, 5 up. So I think it's like this. And then it's like 2 meters. Right? I think so. Okay. And this was... Actually, copying is not always... These walls have to be replaced, but I'm using the walls as a guideline right now. So that is all the way across to this wall, which has no power, clearly. And that goes up. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If I'm right, this is like 1.5. I'm not right. Oh, no, no. Yep, I'm not right. This has got to go up. Because I'm pretty sure we made this line accurate. Okay, good. 6. All right. And zoop across. Oh, actually, that's going to be a wall. Or it's going to be something. It's not going to really be a wall. We're going to do something with that. That flat wall, we got to do something with. We'll leave 2 meters for the rest of this. And for reference, this will go back there. I think that's right. One, two, three. We'll find out. Got this here. And then it was halfway down. Looks like we have this. And this comes out. It's too bad we can't blueprint such large stuff. Maybe one day there'll be a bigger blue. A balcony from one side or the other, that might be something we do, I agree. That's why I say, let's get this. If we get this side done, that might help inform our decision for the center, what we want to do with it. So if I can just mimic these 2 sides. And this came... So I think what I did here was that I'd used the merge grid method from this point all the way to the 2 sticking out from there. So if we do a wall here... I think that's on the curve, okay. I know, it's a blank wall, we'll deal with it. It's a canvas for future work. And we said from 2 out from the start. So if we do the same thing, so right here, freeform mode, auto save, perfect timing. So if you're on Twitch, most of the people I'm talking to is on YouTube, but I'm monitoring Twitch chat as well. At least I'm trying to. I got them right next to each other. I know Hackslake spoke first, but I didn't see it. But now I got them next to each other. Try building a Penrose stairs. What is a Penrose stairs? I'm a nerd. I don't know. All right, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I love this method so much. This little thing has opened up so many possibilities that just were not there before. I mean, there was ways to do certain things like it, but this just gives you more freedom. I love it so much. I will do like that. Oh, I didn't go 8. I needed to go 8 in, right? What did I do wrong? That works. Okay. Gotta come out by 8. 2, 4. That's what I did, didn't I? Yeah, maybe I did it wrong. I must have gone in wrong size or something. Okay. That works. I was worried there for a second. Not sure what I did. I was like, I'm just praising this thing, and then immediately it doesn't work. All right, I think that is right. Probably could do 1 meters from here, but we don't know what we're doing inside, so it doesn't matter too much. Of course I'm out of plastic and concrete. It's also known as the impossible stairs or steps. It's a stairway with 4 90-degree turns that gives the illusion of... Oh, that thing. I know what you're talking about. I didn't recognize the name. I know what you're talking about. That would be an interesting challenge. I'm sure at the right angle you could do it. How much concrete do we got? We got plenty of concrete. We need more plastic. I never got rid of these railings, did I? Let's see what we got here. Okay. That will have to go... I don't know what I did on the other side, but for now, something like this will work. And then I'll deal with Z fighting later. We can just do the whole, you know, pillar thing and raise it up. But I want to get the other stuff done first. So we'll run this to the back wall. As we see the back wall right now. I'm always open to it changing. Nothing is set in stone or concrete in this case. Ow. Stupid. This is what I get for not being thorough last stream where I did this dumb power solution. I believe it was Jana was like, you know, do the grid 3x3, and I'm like, I'm just trying to do it real quick. And here I am regretting it. Knew there was going to be gaps. Okay, now we got some power. How about plastic? Did I not get... I got plastic, right? Oh, not set in plastic. Plastic is very malleable. So you could say it's set in plastic. It's got a rigidity, but it's a bit flexible and bendable. All right, I think that kind of matches up with what we had. Probably could shrink those to 1 meters. But I think that kind of does it. No, we just need to do the stairways, right? Okay. Which, judging from this, we did it against the wall and 1 meter out from the wall. So, right here is where I believe we have the stairway, which means take care of this. We have to go down. I need a 2 meter. Oh, no, gotta go down 4 meters. Almost forgot. Blueprint, stairway, left. And we lined it up. Can't see it. Nudging would be really good. I think right there. Beautiful. And if we do the same thing here, I think we just need the fancy stairs is what we called it before. Fancy stairway. I think this is it. Oh, no, wait, that's got a wall on it. Why does that have a wall on it? I think this is... I was saving and working on it. fine. I'll delete the wall afterwards. Yeah, those big power poles will end up making ziplining more. I agree. The big power poles are going to be so much fun. And it looks like the power lines are a lot longer on the big power poles, which means that, because I gotta admit, when the teaser first started and they showed those, I was like, that's great, but that doesn't seem like something they would just add for the sake of adding. You know, it seems like a very just purely aesthetic thing. But it was one, the power lines being longer, and then two, they were basically doing the breaker. Oh, that is not black. We'll have to fix that over there, probably. That's okay. Now we can just put these back. I can go underneath and delete the other stuff later. And before we do the next level down, we could do my fancy wall. It actually sticks on really nicely. Yeah, I say that, and then I totally way off. I worked before. Worked on the other side. Like, if I turned it around... Weird. Why doesn't this want to work? Don't do this to me. Fine. You know what? If it's, I think we can do this. Wait, am I in a blueprint mode that I'm not aware of? No. It worked over there! Let's take a look real fast. Blueprint builder, where are you at? Special. Load the fancy wall. What is up with this? It's literally in the center. It's snapped onto the edge of walls over here. See? Or not. It worked. Well, it worked on the last session, so we'll just put something underneath it and call it a day. Not a big deal. That's going to be hard, but... No, it won't. Actually, we'll be fine. So, we'll do this. As I said, put this here, and this should work. Right? There we go. One wall there. Can we snap next to it? Are you going to let me... Blueprint snapping? Are you going to let me... No? 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 Come on. You can do it! Okay, fine. It's going to make me do it the hard way. Blueprint snapping off. Maybe it was control. Maybe I was holding control, because if you hold control, it lets you do... It lets you do... Nope, nope. Nope, not going to let me do it. Okay, fine. Okay, well, putting walls in your blueprints don't always work. It's been very, very picky today. Okay. That's done. Let's do 2 more over here, but... Depending on how our wall goes, but... The only thing I haven't fixed about these is that edging. Where you can see the Z fighting. But I'm not really sure how I want to solve that. So, I have an idea, but it's a lot of work, and I don't want to do it right now. Doing the whole pillar thing, sliding the wall over, but I don't know how to do that. Doing that with this whole blueprint will be iffy. So worry about it later. All right, top's done. I think that mimics... Watch me be off by a whole foundation and like, no! It's like want to throw my headset off and run out the room. All right, we need to do the other stairway. We did it right here. We started here. So we're going to use these things. We'll clear out some floor, and we'll draw down from these, since these are where they need to be. Is that where it needs to be? It might be. I clipped it there. Oh well, it's no big deal. So, aluminum staircase. Where's the right one? Oh, that was gone. I was worried for a sec. Oh, need to go forward. Maybe use some small painted beams. Yeah, painted beams on the corner. Maybe. We'll try it. We can definitely try it. If we can come up with something that looks good. Otherwise, we use a pillar. We have to like slide the walls over like a few pixels and kind of get it to cover up the crossover. But it's like dealing with that complex of a wall. It's a pain. Where's my aluminum stairway? There it is, right there. Okay. Is that right? I can't tell. It looks right. Watch it be off by 1. It is. It's off by 1. No! You know what I should have done? Put a wall up there. That'll help me line it up. Oh, blue... Update 8 cannot come fast enough right now. I mean, I'm okay. It's a minor thing compared to the rest of this factory. Oh, did I leave that in there? I gotta delete that out of the blueprint. I should probably remove those walls. Okay. We're all good? We're all good? Okay. Alright. I gotta put this up. This will help us line it up. I think. Hopefully. Staircase right. Try it again here. You could just get high enough. That looks right. I think that's right. Don't you wish you had a nudge? I do. Like, the delete option would be great. The nudge would be great. Need to fix this. I want these I want this set of foundations above these. But that is something to worry about for another time. You can go away. And then we'll put the aluminum staircase left. For this, should just line up like that. Fantastic. Then we can cross that over there or something. That is not what it's supposed to look like. That's odd. You know what we need to do? We're gonna have to... Oh my goodness. I think somehow this carried over here was off a little bit, and that brought it off by a pixel. Hey, late and 2 times catch up. Oh. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much, Warp. We just did... I showed off a little bit, and then we did a quick stairway wall, even though I was like, we're not doing stairways, and I did it. Get out of the way. All right, we'll get rid of these. All right, so these were clearly not lined up where I need them to be. What's going on there? I was pretty sure this whole thing was lined up when we started. We did the grid thing. I'm going to have to do the whole thing again. I was pretty sure it was lined up. That said, we could be dealing with a satisfactory math problem. Where when you do things off, like, on the weird freeform grid, stuff can happen. But this didn't have a problem over there, so I'm going to quickly do it again. We're gonna double check and make sure. Come on, just give me this. All right, freeform, not diagonal. Make sure I'm in freeform. We're going over to this point here. Stairs episode 3. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying that. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to snap to the beam. I'm going to snap over here. I snapped to the beam last time, so... You see, look at that. That's weird. I encountered this once when I was making the video. I thought it was because I was crossing some world grid. All right, let me get rid of this. I'm going to put a 2 meter there. Right? Right? I encountered this once before. I was pretty sure... It was a very long distance, so I thought I was crossing a, you know, what are those load points they have, the little squares? I thought I was crossing a load point, and it was causing, you know, weirdness. You know what? Let's just take this out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be very frustrating if... move that over there. If it's happening just in this one spot. We'll get there. All right, right there. No, it was in diagonal. Whoopsie. Freeform. Bring it, bring it, bring it. All right, I don't know if this is going to work, but it's very weird. So strange, chat. If you're noticing me doing something wrong, which is very likely, be sure to let me know, because pretty sure I'm lining it up. All right, let's find out. Or if we just facing a weird satisfactory grid math. That looks right. That looks right here. This time, I don't know what I did differently this time, but... All right, we know the grid's lined up. It is matching. It is. Let's shove it over this way a little bit. All right, so we all see that. It's all... Everything's lining up. Okay. All right, we're good there. They're all experimental. Don't forget it's still RX. Gotta love the game devs. It's all good. Your builds are always enjoyable and inspirational. No worries. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But, you know, I love the streams because the feedback I get from you guys, because usually I'm stuck in my own head. And sometimes, you know, when you're stuck in your own head, you try to do things the same way, and your mind thinks in that kind of same pattern. And sometimes you get locked into a bit of a box, and your ideas get constrained a little bit. But it's very interesting when I'm on stream, and then I have someone throw out an idea that makes me think outside the box more than I normally think in, it's a lot of fun. And I think makes me do a better job. All right. Vertical. We're going to do down from both of these. We'll get rid of these so that I'm using both. Coughing. Throat dry. You're on restart number 10. I know the feeling. I've done that too. That's also why I don't want to restart on update 8, because I've had a bad habit of, like, restarting over the years. All right, I love these things, but I'm going to let those two go. And I really want to make sure I finish... I want this one to finish what I started. I don't want to... I feel like if I started over for update 8, that I would be, you know, falling victim to the very thing that I say, you know, people try to avoid. It's like, you just got to finish the game at some point, and then you can take your time. Because I know that I fell victim to it by... I'd always work on something. I had these high standards for myself. I still do, but at the same time, I would reach something that would block me in my head. And the idea of starting over... I think we're just dealing with satisfactory math of some kind. So weird. I could swear these stairs are built from the same thing you saw. I took the right blueprint to make the left. Did we do this over there? Did I not take a look? Or is it just perfect over here? It's just fantastically perfect up here. No flaws. Very strange. You saw me bring down both. They were lined up. I brought down both. They're lined up here. So why? Why is it doing that? That's odd. Because that is the right blueprint, and then we just finished the left, and that worked. So the blueprints should match. Now, I know this could be one thing, and that is simply, if you do off-grid, if you do, like, on a beam, let me just quickly show you. This is something I learned. When I posted the grid video, someone pointed this out. Let's go freeform. I don't know if I can do this. Well, let's just... I don't know. This is probably a good example. I can do it here really fast. I can only imagine it's this. So if you do the freeform beam thing and you make grids on it, the one thing you have to be careful is that if you start chaining factories off of each other like this, it doesn't look like much, but you want to notice something. You see how this is, you know, almost like half a meter back from that line? But if you look way up here, it's past the line. So when you're dealing with the freeform directions, when you go off of grid in these 45-degree angles, there is a weird alignment issue. Now, the way you can kind of deal with it is that you don't snap the buildings to each other. So you'll snap them to the ground one at a time, and that way each one is, you know, kind of correcting. It will kind of deal with it. I did save one with both on the wall, with both sides. And obviously we did stairways there, so I feel like that's kind of what we're hitting right here. We're hitting, we are hitting a math issue with Satisfactory aligning. Let's get rid of this. I feel like that might be what we're hitting here. Let's get real close and see if we can see this. Oh, maybe I can blueprint snap. Oh, yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Saved us. Saved us. The blueprint snapping. Oh, thank goodness. Sort of. It's kind of off there, but you know what? I can do this. I can just do this for the top step. What? So weird. Okay, good. No one will see the difference. That's not noticeable, sort of. If you look at the right angle, it kind of looks... But that'll work. So we're good. I'm not going to question it. It worked. Let's get rid of this. So, but that's the only thing I can imagine going on here, is that somehow us being off this grid like this at an angle is causing that weird alignment issue to a small degree, and it's just noticeable. I don't know why it worked fine over there and not over here, but I think we're okay. That'll work. We'll see if this happens with the walls. This is going to be painful if this does this with the walls. Blueprints, fancy wall. Turn it around. Fancy wall. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. These are all lined up. But Satisfactory is doing... I do not want to get Micromanager to fix this. I have so far done just fine. You know what we can do? We'll snap. This is going to be a problem. Look at it. Look what's going on. See what's happening? This is a weird problem. Even though we snapped the... We snapped it to this foundation, which is lined up. You can see it all the way. It worked. No problem. Do we have to do this by hand? Oh, goodness. The blueprint didn't snap, but the walls are doing fine by themselves. Let me try one more time, but I think we're going to have the same result. I mean, that looks fine. The next one over is not so fine. Yeah, look at that. All right. Well, the blueprint, I think, is turned in. So if I did this again, we'll do the same thing we happened last time where we get over here. So I think over here, we're just on this wall. Just because we're on this weird angle, we're going to have to build this by hand. No problem. I think. That's very strange. Okay. I didn't think it'd be a problem like this. I thought it was a chaining the machine problem, but the blueprints apparently are suffering from it. How did I do this? I think I did a frame foundation, and then we did a pillar from the frame. Gotta change it to a foundation. Once we get... This is kind of the same thing as the... Come on. Snap there. Just got to get this slightly in. Just to give me a reference point here. Not quite as in as I'd like, but you know what? Look at that, though. Is this going to give us a problem all the way down? Oh, no. But this worked fine. So weird. Okay, this is a weird day. It's a weird day. I'm trying so many things I can to make this work. That looks uneven. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I pushed it. Darn it. Yeah, look, see? So weird. That's the thing, look, the foundations are all aligned. The corners are all meeting right there. Exactly. And as I pointed out before, like, you see this little gap here? You can see it all the way down. The foundations aren't having a single issue. This one snapped to this one, so it's slightly different, but... yeah. Wow, this is not what I expected today. This is going to be disappointing. It's got to be a way to solve this. Because it looks like if I did this, snapped it to this, all the way down, seems fine. That's our base wall. You know, this. So there's our base wall, and it works. If we just use the wall like that, no problem. As soon as we bring the pillar in... Yeah, I somehow think this is a consequence of the beam method going off grid to that freeform grid as I demonstrated with machines. I don't know why it didn't have a problem on the other side. Why it's having a problem here is because in theory we're doing the same thing. You think over here? Try the blueprint from here? I mean, worth a shot. Let's verify, though. Foundation. We got a little gap on this side, and same distance. So the foundation is lined up with that foundation. This is fun. No, not fancy staircase. I think we're just having a problem over here. I bet if I went in Satisfactory Calculator and moved this whole factory... Yeah, see? You can almost see it. See how it's on the... I'm pointing at my screen like you guys can see it, but on the right, we can see there's a small gap, and on the left, it's a larger gap with the line. So it is definitely aligning weird. Now, obviously, this works fine. The problem that's happening is the beam. The beam, I think, is not lining up. Or at least, it's lining up. Okay, so the beam's lining up. But as soon as I put a wall on the beam, it's not lining up. Look. See how it's like angled a little bit? So the wall on the beam is not working here. And that's what's throwing off our wall. So the beam is having the same problem as the snapping to the beam is having the same problem as the blueprint. It's very weird. This ruins everything. When you place the second lighted stairs, imagine Hannibal from the A-Team saying, "I love it when a plan comes together." Yeah, once we get there. Darn, that's disappointing. How can I... We could do it with Micromanager. I haven't done anything with Micromanager so far this build, so I didn't want to start now, but I might be out of luck. I might just be out of luck. But maybe if I move the factory, maybe if I... happening there too. So this foundation, which is on this slightly different grid, is you know what? Maybe we could do something interesting. Maybe this will work. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put down the blueprint on each foundation, and we're gonna delete everything, but we're gonna delete the top and bottom walls. And then even though this might be slightly off on the inside, at least the outer walls will be fine. Maybe it won't be as noticeable. So I think it's going to be a compromise we're just going to have to deal with. Okay, this one goes on this foundation. Oh, now you're sticking to the wall? Now you're sticking to the wall? You didn't stick to the wall earlier. Let's see what happens. So I think on the inside, if for some reason we can't get it all lined up, we can just use it for the inside to get our kind of look, and then just get the outer walls fixed, since the outer walls seem to line up fine on their own. I think that'll get us as close as possible. But let's if it's actually sticking to the wall, so maybe I can get rid of these. We'll try this real fast and see if we can just get this to stick. Fancy wall. Maybe we'll be lucky. Or maybe we won't. We won't. Fine, though. You know, as I said, we'll just do what I said. We'll just delete these walls. Oh, we need this back. I think this will get us as close as possible. So we'll delete these. And we'll delete these. And then we'll just use the standard wall. We'll just try to do it as intended. And hopefully the little bumps aren't going to be too noticeable. No! Darn it! I'm so hopeful. Why? It's because it turns out so much. My inner one is not. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this was not what I planned to spend my time on stream. I think I'll leave it here for now, and we'll talk about it later. The rest of it is fine. It's this one wall. I wonder what would happen if I take Satisfactory Calculator and move this whole factory a little bit, and maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll just be moved on grid enough that it's not a problem. Very weird, to say the least. Is that what that other side looks like? Yeah. It's very weird. We had no issues over here. It's the same concept. So it's like 3.5. Did I do something wrong over here? Why do I feel like I'm off by 1? Even though it's right. I feel like I did something wrong. Because look, this stairway is only got 2.5 foundations to the bottom stair, and it's 3.5 over there. Which means this might need to be one further back, and I brought this forward a little bit too wrong. I don't know if that's going to solve the problem. Let's take a look here. 5. Weird. Why do I feel like something's off? One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, but I want it in this case I want it symmetrical. 16. The whole foundation off will bug me. But that also might lead to an angle being off, and that could also be why the one side worked. 15. Yes. This needs to go back. See, look, that stairway's even closer up. Okay. I've screwed up. I've screwed up. Ah. But I don't know if that's going to fix our angle. I need to fix it, but... Power! Give me power! Where's the power? There we go. Oh, goodness. Sorry, everybody. Now, that's not going to change the angle, but it might move it on the grid far enough that it causes the numbers to work better. So what we'll do is start with this, because this is the weird part, and fix it. So we have to move it back. No. Why is it so weird? Oh, that's... I have no idea why. One hour's in, we're still doing I know. What is weird? But it's off. Something's off here. Look. So we have... I know I did it right here. We got 2 foundations to that wall. And our stairway was right there. And we have 2 foundations to that wall. And yet... everything is weird. It's like this line is wrong. That could be the whole problem. This is a really... This is interesting build. Something's off with this wall here. And I think it's because I had this one forward, I count everything wrong. I think this needs to be 1 back. So what I'm going to do, instead of like overdoing everything, I'm going to do this line again, but I'm going to move it back by 1. And we're going to see if that corrects the issue. And then if that corrects it, we can fix the rest. Now, obviously, this is still an issue, because obviously you could, depending on your build, you might run into an angle like this and run into an issue. But for my build, it needs to fix. I feel a boom coming. Uh-oh, if Ed logs in. Ed's gonna log in and just blow me up and log back out. I gotta get that rid of the blueprint. Update 8, please come quicker. All right, I think the angle, it may not fix it. It could still have a similar problem, but I think this had to be back 1 more. So it's like 3.5 out from where this hit. So that angle could be wrong too. It shouldn't be. Because, I mean, if you look at this line here of foundations, it looks like it's online. Why? Oh, my head hurts. Is your foundation curve maybe 1 foundation longer than the side? We can take a quick look. No, that's fine. That's still an angle. So, everything's based off this curve. You know what I need to do? We'll just do this. We'll count. So from the very front wall, it's out 8, or it's out 6, and then down 8. So right? 6, and then we go 7 out. Is that what I did? Did I build it too wide? Is that the whole problem? Six, including the wall. And this may not be the... there we go. All right, so this whole thing is just too wide. That explains the angle. That may not fix it, though, because we'll still be freeform. If I fix this angle to make it symmetrical... my goodness. The whole thing, because this wall was too big. I did not check it. We did this whole back line. Well, this back line doesn't matter that much, but... So let's just do it here. Get rid of this. We'll double check. All right, 6, I said, including the back wall. 6, all right. Which means... that wall was... That's like this, right? And then... get rid of this. All right. Right. I think in theory that is the correct spot. Let's double check again. 6 wide, which is exactly matches up with that. That explains... I don't know if that's going to... that explains at least the matching up with the front problems, but we'll hopefully... With any luck... that will also solve our weird angle issue. Everybody can cross their fingers and hope. Because I want to get done with this. We're trying to just get this other side mimicked so that we can actually tell with the beams, because we saw the beam problem when I did it earlier. Oh, the beams are lined up. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come out by 4. Well, at least you all know that if you are doing any of this fancy off-grid stuff and you run into a weird alignment issue, what it might be. Yeah, I'm going to have to pay attention to that in the future. Let's move this closer to here. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. And pray. For this fast methods, even if you make a large foundation grid on grid, if you delete and add foundations at random, they will drift slightly. Yeah, I heard, like, across the world, even on grid, it can drift slightly if you're snapping. But for the most part of the local area, it's usually not that pronounced. But once you go off grid with beams, yeah, with any luck, this angle now matches this one, and then hopefully it's not so far off that it becomes the same problem we just had. All right, aluminum staircase right. Get rid of these two. Let's put a wall there just so I can line it up. And if this whole thing works just right off the bat, you know, it's just all because I did not pay attention to the width of this side. It's terrible. Aluminum staircase left. Please line up. Oh, no. No! It's not the... It's still... I'm pretty sure... Man. This is not... This build is just not being my friend. It's just not being my friend. Let's see if at least the stairways look right. Clearly, I didn't fix the concrete to metal walls here. But you know what? It's fine. Not a big deal. Just deal with it later. That looks... 6.5. That's still off. What's off? Oh, so challenging. Why is this so hard? One, 2, 8. Just make sure. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks right. 6, 7, 8. So that's right. All right, I'm gonna go to flight mode. We're gonna take a look at this. Huh. Something's off. You can see it, can't you? That is still off. What is the issue here? Six. 10. Oh. Oh, yeah, this stairway needed to go back by 1. Okay. Which means, oh my goodness, I am failing all over the place today. At least we have blueprints to rebuild these stairs. I just wish we had blueprints to delete the stairs. So this need to go back by 1. I don't know if, again, I don't know if that's going to solve the problem, but it's still, symmetrically, it's not right. Need help blowing it up? Maybe. Or you can come blow me up if I screw this up one more time. We'll come up with something entertaining if this doesn't work. That said, I'm going to correct this, and then we're going to... The struggle is real today, seriously. I mean, it's just a few basic foundations that I'm not counting correctly. All right, so let me double check again. It's from that pillar. It is 10 to where this first thing needs to be. Here. So, right here is where the first thing needs to be. It comes across. And then it is 6 foundations across here. This is going to be one of these. This is supposed to be a pillar. That means this is back by 1. This goes all the way to the ground. All right, get out of my way. You're just... This thing's bothering me now. This is not a wall. These are not important. We will... Oh, stuck on my line. 2 out from there. 2 out. Should have done this at the start. Please work. I'm gonna lose my shit. All right. Let's double check one more time. 10 out. Perfect. 6 out. And then this sits out 1 more than that, which is now we're lined up. So that's 1 more out. We're good. And that is still 2 back. So, if this doesn't work, I don't know what else is wrong. Right? This level, right? So, put a 2 there. All right. Get rid of these. They're all wrong. Get rid of these. They're wrong. All right. Last try. This doesn't work. We're going to go do something else. Well, I mean, we're going to work on some other part of the factory, or we'll go do... Oh, no. Goodness. I thought when the beams lined up last time... All right, I think that angle's right. So let's just start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's try the stairway before we do everything. We'll do that one in a minute. This is the stairway, so... Vertical. Had to switch so many times. All right, moment of truth. Are we gonna have a successful rest of the stream, or is Ed gonna come in here and blow me up? Put the wall down, Dan. I'll even let him spawn a nuke. Here we go. Aluminum staircase left, please. I mean, hologram-wise, it looks lined up. I'm scared to push it. I mean, you all see that. It looks aligned up in the hologram. The hologram looks aligned. Right? We see it. Hologram looks lined up. So let's all pray. Well, you know. It worked! It worked! Ah! Am I in flight mode? I'm in flight mode. Oh, I don't care. Fly fast. Yes, it worked! It worked! Ah! It worked! It worked! It lined up. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay. Little celebration. So happy. I'm so happy. It worked. Oh, goodness. Ed might still come in here and blow me up, but still. I wouldn't care. I'm too happy right now. Let's see. This was like around 6.5. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. I see Ed. Ed's already in. I don't know. Momentary. It worked. It worked. Oh, that means the walls might work. I still need to fix. That needs to be Man, Ed joining has killed my frame rate briefly, but that's okay. It'll come back. It works. Oh, I want. So what this means is that the angle that we made over there, we just got lucky with. Oh, save. Good call. Episode 20 point whatever 6. It works. It works. Saved. Okay. Oh, it worked. Okay. Well, I have a strong suspicion the rest will work, but yeah. Man. Loading in the second person is killing the FPS. I'm down to 30. Come on, system, load. Let's stop recording first. I am curious. What's my CPU's at 30%? GPU's like it's not even being scratched. The game is chugging while Ed's here. Stop recording for a minute. See if that... Nope, that didn't do anything. I was doing 30,000 megabit... Or 30,000 kilobits per second, whatever, for recording. 30... It's like 30 megs per second or something. And that had no effect on frame rate, so... It's just... Yeah, that's why. Ed says he's still loading. That's why the frame rate is so low. Because Ed's still loading. Okay. Alright, so we're good. So it's just Ed loading. I wasn't sure if it was something else. I have plenty of resources. Okay, let's see if we can do the walls. If the walls work, we have full success. Finally. Finally. Of course, there we go. Oh, of course they don't want to snap. Why would they want to snap? They snapped a minute ago. They snapped there. Just not here. Fine. Fancy wall. Autosave. Now it autosaves. Ed's having a hard time getting in. We saved. Autosave. All right. Fancy wall. Please. Please work. If stairs worked, fancy wall should work. Come on. Be good to me. Oh, we are safe. We are safe. We are over the hump that I caused by just not paying attention to how my factory was built. But we're over it. Will it stick here? Will it stick here? Oh, it's going to stick here. Glorious. Uh-oh. Ow. Is that what I get? Just a rebar to the face? Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. Can a wall go here, or do I have to do the thing? Fancy wall. I think you missed. Yeah. Gonna spawn a nuke. I know, they worked. We finally got it working. Sounds like, oh, we gotta change this. It's like this is a hostile work environment. I was about to lose my mind. I was... Uh-oh. Ah! I'm gonna die. We gotta do the other... I gotta fix the blueprint so it uses the fix-it wall. I hear another load. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought I clicked the wrong one. I gotta fix the blueprint so I don't have to keep fixing this, but... We'll do that. Oh, darn it. We'll do that in a minute. Did I do it here? Material. Fix-it wall. There we go. Oh, it works. It works. Okay. Now we just need to do the stairway over here. Oh, so happy. This needs to be... I said 4 meters down, so... Oh. So I just need to attach a foundation here. And then these should just work. Fancy stairway. That's going to be the right. Even though it's got stuff in it, which I didn't fix. Oh. Oh, off by... Totally read that one wrong. Fancy stair... Oopsie! I clicked it by accident. I got too overzealous. Come on, come on. Highlight everything. At least this one isn't as bad as the other one. The right corner of the platform looks better than the other one. Oh, you mean that one there? Or then that? I don't know why the gap's a little smaller, maybe. You forgot to set passive mode? I don't use passive mode in the main playthrough. I kill stuff, and they kill me. Fancy stairway. That goes to the right. Okay. Let's see if we can line this up here. And there. Get rid of these wall... I gotta fix the blueprints for these two. But... we can actually move on. In just a moment, we'll be done, and we can move on and try to do the back and see what we can figure out. Alright. Aluminum staircase left. Ed's already, like, fixing the walls and stuff. Get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of all that. I think we got it. We'll take a high pass and make sure it looks right, but I think we actually mirrored our factory. That was way harder than it should have been. Ew. Gonna die. I deserve it though. Yeah, that was way harder than it should have been. Way harder. Definitely, for sure. I don't know what I want to use for these. But for now, we're just gonna again do this, and then I will worry about it later. It's a problem for future me. Ah, finally! Oh, Ed, I forgot passive mode on Ed. There's no passive mode setting for Ed. Ed doesn't have a passive mode. We'll figure this part out a little bit later. We can move to the back and see if we can expand the thing. Or I'm gonna start recording again. I still need to come out and do some of the wall. All right. Nope, no passive mode. All right. Let's go into flight mode. We can take fly medium. That looks more uniform than before, so yay, somewhat tiny victory after me causing an hour and a half of pain. Or at least an hour of pain. Sorry about that. Oh, I haven't even had music on. Let's get music going. I want this. Lo-fi? Lo-fi? Can everyone hear the music? Oh, Jake, how you doing? I was so paying attention. I gotta... Twitch chat's usually quiet, so I wasn't paying much attention. How you doing, Jake? Yeah, the stairways come a long way, Jake, from your initial comment. They have... I've done a lot. Oh, man, that was torture, though. Good that we're done. Good thing we're done, sort of. I don't know if we're gonna do the wall there, but for now, I'm just gonna do what we did on the other side, so it looks even. We have a lot to do there, but at least now it looks like platforms. All right. Now we can actually... I'm still in flight mode. I'll get out in a second. Now, everyone was talking about adding walkways from the back, which I agree. No, they're the same. They're all from the same blueprint, so... I think everything lines up now. What I said before was like 3.5. There we go, 3.5. And 3.5, so... I think... My daughter loved the shout out in your video. Thank you. I'm glad you liked that. It was a very good suggestion, though, Jake. I hadn't even considered it, so when you did that. And Joe, oh my goodness, yeah. The factory suddenly looks small for what you want to put in it, so let's start over. I know. It's like, let's wipe the whole thing clear. Time to start. Literally unusable. Oh, no. Okay, now we just got to figure out where... I know I had it in the other... I forgot the count that we needed. It's on my other... It's on my Twitch streaming computer. I gotta go Satisfactory tools. It's the same... I gotta really copy this off and move it. Is this the same calculator I made? Ow. Which is gonna be... What's 4? Okay. Switch back now. It is 3.6 sloppy aluminum refinery, so 4 refineries there. 5 refineries for electroaluminum scrap. So that's 9. I should really put it on the board, but... And then 3 for petroleum coke and 3 for heavy oil residue. That's if I bring the oil here. If I do the petroleum coke elsewhere and bring that in, then those refineries don't need to be here. But I think I'm going to bring the oil in for this one. By truck or by pipe, I'm not sure. I don't even know where any truck stations are going to go. That's a whole nother can of worms. So that means if we bring all the refineries in, we're going to need... That's 4, 9, and then 6. So 15 refineries. Depending on what we're doing... Might be able to overclock some. We got 3 here. We could fit 4. I just didn't go get engines. Let's go get... Let me get off flight mode here. Let's go pick up some engines and think about this for a second. I could always go up. I can always go out. I have all this room back here to build more factory. And if we want to, we can expand out here if I had to. Which I don't think we'll need to. Oil by train. Now, we're not doing trains in here. Well, eventually, I'll have trains running through here, but I started this particular playthrough with the goal to do trucks everywhere. And while I have to admit, I have slowly tried to cut corners on that as we get closer to the end of it. I kind of want to finish it up with trucks. And then there'll be trains to ship everything out of here. So there'll eventually be a train running through here, but that should be enough, right? We need, like... Oh, yeah. Plenty of... That's enough motors. 0. I gotta build a hub. See, now normally in a normal playthrough, I would have built a hub first. But when I started this one, when I finally got the coal plant done and I'd started on the smelter, before I started the smelter, I was gonna do a hub. And I kind of was like, I don't know where I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna bring in. I don't know where I'm gonna put everything. So it was either gonna be the hub first or the hub. I was like, I'll do the hub later, but then we've kind of almost done everything else. So the hub is kind of like still... That's true. It will happen. It's my contraction. You remember to fulfill your contractual obligation to at least get run over once per stream. Oh, Ed. I guess Ed had motors, so that's fine. He built some more, so we can at least fit 4 on either side there. I don't know what we'll put there. We can overclock too, so I have plenty of shards, so we don't necessarily have to put 15 in here. So we could do like sloppy aluminum there and electro aluminum scrap there. We just overclock that. Solution wise, we'll need 2 pipes, but that's fine. Water that'll go back, we'll need 1 pipe. We just got to make sure we have room in the back of it so that, because we'll need to do like a variable input priority for the water. Okay, so that's fine. We can do that. I think that's one thing we can do. And that means that if we bring the oil in here, there's 2, yeah, besides the refineries, we'll bring the oil. If we bring the oil in here, we'll need 6 refineries to deal with that. Although we'll have 48 polymer resin left over, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Other things I could bring in heavy oil residue, but... Ow! I know, Ed, I'm thinking. I know it's a bad thing to do, but I'm trying. By the way, let me know if the music's too loud or if it's not loud enough. My audio levels are always, I have never perfected them. Let's see. For the future, you're going to need more aluminum than that. I build 24. I agree, Dan. This aluminum building for this is just perfect for my... What is this? That's a rebar. Somebody shot at me. Volume decrease the music? Decrease the music by a tiny bit? Okay. I brought it down a little bit. Yeah, if my sound's ever weird, if one's not loud enough or it's too loud, let me know. I don't want to torture everybody with the audio. You're right, Dan, as I was saying, but it works for my Rocky Desert build. I'm making enough. I will do bigger later, but for the build here, it's going to be making at least 720 aluminum ingots, which I think is more than enough for what I'm doing in the Rocky Desert. But I do have plans, you know, as long as once the Rocky Desert is done, if I don't restart, if I'm going into big factories, which is my original plan, yes, we will do like all of it. We'll go big. I need to get this factory done. This is not a weapon. This is not a weapon either. It's coffee though. It's yummy. There it is. Run away. Brilliant bingo. Run over by check, fall down. We need Brilliant bingo. At some point, I guess on stream, I gotta do some funny things like weird punishments or something that happen. We'll have to come up with something to make stream give that little side sort of torture. So if we do that, we can do that in the lap. If we do the oil, we're also going to need 24 smelters for all of the ingots. A new drinking game. That is a really loud horn. What is going on? Who's honking? Oh, no. Where did the truck come from? Ow. Darn it, I was going to jump in it. I missed it. I missed my chance. All right, but so we need 24 refineries. I'm going to get there. And then that's for the ingots. That covers the ingots. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer here. And then from there, well, we're just going to make casings and sheets from it. But I only needed like 630 for that. So we'll have extra. So we'll make like 170-ish and 170-ish of each, which we'll just need some assemblers and copper. So not death by plenty of that. Death by hypertube. We have the hypertube over there. Yeah. It's Ed ran me over and he's good. But if I do something stupid, he shall return. All right. So if I do the oil here, yeah, I gotta agree. It's gonna happen eventually. I gotta get out of the factory for the unintentional runovers. We gotta think here for a second. If I do the oil outside the factory, I only have to bring in petroleum coke, which is fine. If we do, and then we don't need more space, which is fine in a way. Is that my car? No, that's the bauxite car. It no longer has a thing to do because the route's gone for the old aluminum factory. Your computer crashed? Oh, that's it? Oh, you're not done. So, where you going? You were just sitting there. Well, fine. What? Okay. You're just gonna stare at the sky. Okay. You do you. I'll just leave you there. What in the... Okay. Well, that was awkward. This was where this is what we started a couple streams ago. This was going to be the aluminum factory, and I said we might save it for something else, but maybe we could do the oil over here. And then, because where pipes are here, which are going out to where the oil build will be, but we can snag off from this, and maybe we can do the petroleum coke right here. Yeah, the cars. I've got so many cars in this world, it's gotten self-aware that they're doing their own thing. They're strange. We could turn this into the petroleum coke refinery or something. And then maybe later we could do it on the rig. We could have the rig, the oil rig, which is the last factory before the hub. It could do the petroleum coke instead, and then when it ships off plastic and rubber, it can also ship off the petroleum coke. And that way we could temporarily put petroleum coke here, and we don't have to worry about the other refineries in the build over there. And we could just have this as a temporary factory. I think we might do that, and that way we could focus purely on aluminum. And then we'll just have to bring in the bauxite and the petroleum coke and copper for, what is it, casings? Or, no, it's really the sheets, right? Yeah. And water. We'll have to bring in water, but that's okay. I think that might work, and that gives us a little more freedom in the factory to do what we want. Then we can have those factories. That said, we can still do oil in there, depending on what we do with the back of this thing. We're going to need what? Casings are constructors. They're easy. Where's my other mouse? Oh, I almost got run over. if only I hadn't parked on the sidewalk. That would have been the obligatory run. And the sheets are going to be done with assemblers. So we need like 6 or 7 assemblers. And I got to adjust the numbers. There you go, Explorer. You do your thing. There used to be a truck station here. So we have plenty of room for smelters. Because we did some tests here. If we obviously adjust this a little bit, you know, we could easily fit... Oh, we could fit 12. We could fit 12 here and 12 over there or something. Or we could just put all smelters here. Actually, we'll do it wherever the aluminum scrap is made, right? Which, So whichever side does the electro-aluminum scrap, which is be 1400, we could put all the smelters underneath it. So if we did this scrap over here... This would be perfect. If we did the scrap over here with these 4, we'll just overclock them because we can't fit 6. That's okay. So we can overclock these, and then we can send the scrap down below to, like, there and or here. And this can make all of our ingots that we need. This will be 720 ingots for here. Which is more than we need. And from there... Either that or we do 12 there and 12 here, but we could have... if we did all the ingots down here, so if we could somehow lower this down. How's it look underneath? We got room? Oh yeah, we got room. So we could lower this down a little bit to give it some room. That last step probably needs to be 1 meter. Can we do that? Oh no, it'll work 2 meters. Okay, well, this part is gonna have to be 2 meters then. But either way, no, not... I said 2 meters. Okay, there we go. Just trying to clean that up a little bit. So this will be 2 meters all the way across. And we'll figure that out. How did we do it over there? I feel like it was cleaner over here. Oh, I think we just did 2 meters everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I'll do 2 meters everywhere. I'll figure it out later. But you know what would be cool? Part of me wants to do is take this angle right here and actually do it right here and have a small stairway down at an angle here. I think that might work. So if we bring this angle down, like here, get rid of these. Hi, Steven. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Where you going? You don't want to help with this? None of you look at me. Okay, fine, fine. Be that way. Ah. Storage? Oh, you're right. We'll need storage, too. Good point, Ed. Well, if we got this whole back, we're going to do something. We could probably do it back here. We could make storage back here. We also need to have trucks, so we'll have to figure that part out. But I think what I want to do... I'm interested in how you will handle the water. I've had so many issues with water backing up, almost to the point of just bottling it up and waste water to sink in it. I will use a variable input. I've done it before. Actually, you know what? I could show you real fast. Let's save it. Is it my Guide World 1? Yeah. Let's say save. Here, I can load this. Load a game. I think it's in here. I could show you real fast what I plan to do for aluminum. This is pretty small, so it should load much faster than my regular game. I did it here, right? Yes, it's over there. Fly fast. Fly medium. Let's go here. All right, so this isn't exact, but this is kind of what I want to do. This will show you. Actually, this was set up. I forgot exactly the numbers, but you can see this one needs 180 water, 180 water, 180. Interesting enough, times 4, so 720. This is very interesting. So this needs 720 water, but a pipe can only carry 600. Obviously, there are weirdness with pipe flows, but if you do it right, you can still hit 600. I think I had tested this at work. I might have had to adjust it, but regardless of that, let's just pretend flow rate works. A variable input priority, at least in its current form, works like this. So you have water that's going to be, the recycled water is coming from here, which this is going to be generating, looks like 240. And then I think I have 600, or let's just pretend we have 600 or whatever we need coming from there. So that'll come up this pipe. So we'll have 600 that's coming up in this pipe, and 240 will be coming here. Now, the way a variable input priority is set up is basically like this, where the water that has priority is coming in flat, like this. Now, the key here, remember, is junctions do not have a flow rate. They do not have a flow rate limit, so they can actually support as much as you can bring in and out at the same time. So that's like 1,200. So I can actually bring in 240 and 600 or whatever. I probably have this set up to make up the 720. So if we needed 720 minus 240, it'd probably bring in 480 or something. But that would mean that we have 720 coming in here. But if I had more than let's say I had 600 coming in, this water would only get priority, and this would only come in with what's left over. Just the way the mechanics work is that this flow rate would get all priority, and any space left over would come in. But we need 720, but the interesting thing is, since this does not have a flow rate limit, 120 of it, 180 will come out of here. 180 is going to come out of here, and the rest of the water will go down this way. Yeah, they do flux. Now they do 120 per minute, but it's not like a constant stream because they have cycles. So, but the whole idea here, I'll do something like this. Although it depends on the numbers I need to work on. Yeah, so if you're recycling, the thing coming in from here is going to always have priority, and then the thing coming from the top is always going to be secondary. So if you want to do a variable input priority, have your recycled water come in straight, and then bring your fresh water in from the top. I mean, you don't have to do one joint, you could do two, just depends on your numbers. Yeah, always prioritize recycled first. That way these machines don't get blocked off. So that's basically how it works. Obviously, the factory I'm doing now, the look is going to be slightly different. This is what I was doing here. I think I was going to create a guide and demonstrate how you could have more than 600 come into a junction and it work. But that's kind of how it would work. So I don't exactly know what it's going to look like, but I will do a variable input priority like this, where recycled water is going to come in at the lower level and fresh water is going to come in above. So I was doing tests. You can see I was over here. I was doing tests with variable input priorities and stuff to kind of like showcase it. I went all in on my guides. I have quartz coming from all the way in the cave. Did I do? I think I did something. Did I make it? Oh yeah, look at this. I had a train. I went nuts with this. I was gonna do a guide, and I went nuts. Look at this. I actually have. I probably could do a better job now, but I actually did a train tracks all the way down this cave. It's actually running too. Comes in, gets the. I don't know why I actually did this. This was just in a guide world. I think I was bored one day, and I did this. And this was before I did the merge thing, the merge grids thing. But yeah, so I have this whole train track. I went all in on this train track on the way out. It just dumps it off here. So, anyways. Oh yeah, this. I gotta show you this. I was messing around. Can we still do this? This is me. I was playing with drifting down courses. And we'll jump back to the main world here in a second, but will this work still? You gotta change like camera. What the? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Jump out. I meant to change camera. So the problem is when you're going down these walls, the camera goes nuts. You got to change camera. Let me try that one more time. I pressed E to jump out. I haven't done this in a while. All right, let's try one more time. So change camera to behind. Go down. Change camera back. I haven't done this. Oh, failed. Change camera. And change camera back. Change camera. And change camera back. Oh. This works better on infinite frame rate. The tires don't have much of a problem. All right, let's jump back over to the other thing. The great thing I love about this road is that I when I get bored, I'll jump in here and just drift around like nuts. I can't wait until update 8 and then everything run better. This is the original roads before the blueprints. All right, let's jump back out. Load game, YouTube. Let's go back. Okay. Back to work. Yeah, I hope so. Let me know. I don't know if we're going to get to that today, the piping, but we will soon. Just make sure you look up Magellan's Guide. That's a great thing. It's got everything you need to know about pipes there. That's where the variable input priority thing comes from. It doesn't have to look exactly like he did it. It's just just stack it up like that, like I showed you. And obviously the lower level is always going to have priority. So if you, for some reason, needed 2 or 3 things that have a priority order, you can literally keep on going up. If only you had a rig with a 3000 series graphics card. Achilles, I actually upgraded to a 4000. I wanted to play with the AV1, which I haven't done yet because Premiere Pro doesn't support AV1. Pipes, they have a couple of weird things going on, but once you kind of know those weird things, you generally won't have a problem with them. It's just a few... I really do want to do a guide on them. Just kind of like get all that knowledge out there. There's a few quirks with them, and once you understand those few quirks, you won't have a problem. You'll have tools to quickly solve them. All right. We were talking. So if we do electro-aluminum scrap over here, we'll have 1440 scrap. We can do smelters here. This is what we're working on. We were starting this. So I was talking about... Oh, Steven's still here. I want to do a stairway here, but I think it'd be fun to do a stairway that goes at an angle downwards. I don't know if it's going to work well, but we'll try. I said no stairways, and here I am like, oh, let's do another stairway. Just a small one. Just a small one. Just to kind of give us some room and just kind of like carry this theme on. So, just a small one. I keep missing here. Don't know how it's going to work exactly. Now we're going to have all the wires in the way. But let's go like right here. We'll do the smallest version of the stairs possible. Do you need an intervention? I'm okay. Ed, I swear, it's just tiny stairs, I promise. Please don't come kill me. Oh, goodness. All right, let's do it. Really quick. Get this out of the way. 2, 2, 2, 2. I actually love this technique. This is... I was so happy. Thanks to the stream from a few weeks ago to help figure this out. Man, this is like, I love this method for making stairs. I'm not saying I'll never use frames again for stairs, but I may never use frames again for stairs. At least not straight stairs. This works so well. Obviously, if you need something consistent, if the blueprints don't work with this method for your consistency, the frame method worked for very consistent, but this just works so well that I just can't help myself. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to bring down one of these so that it, like, lines up somewhere. There we go. All right, so I think that'll work. That's like one foundation. Maybe half a foundation could be worked too, but I think that would get too steep. I don't know what size to use down here, so for now we'll just go with this. Actually, you know what? This is gonna have to go if I want to save room. But that's gonna be problematic, so we'll figure that part out in a minute. One last question about pipes that I'll have you, I'll leave you alone. Seems all my inputs and outputs on the junction come in horizontal. Which one does it priority? You want to come in from the top for variable input priority. So, yeah, you could do all horizontal for other things, but for variable input priority, the thing on the top is always going to get lower priority than the one coming in horizontally. So you want to rotate your pipe to be vertical, your junction to be vertical, so that you can have the thing from the top. But if it comes in everything on the same level, everything's going to get equal priority, basically. Zoop. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what this is going to look like. I'm just going to get the stairway, and then... It might not be a big stairway either. I'm just trying this for now, and then... It might be easier just to do a small stairway, like a two width, and then... all this work in Update 9 will have elevators. Yeah, that'd be fun. If Update 9 has elevators, oh my goodness. What if Update 8 has elevators? What if they come out next week and they show an elevator off? Wouldn't that be funny? Stair build is anonymous. When do they have, if not a one-step per... I gotta admit, I was like, we'll keep stairs at a minimum, but I didn't... This factory is kind of becoming the stairs factory, you know? Obviously, I like that. I'm okay with that. That's nice because it's lining up perfectly with this, and then we could just lower this whole thing a little bit. Like this. Got wires everywhere, so just ignore the wires. But other than the wires, that said, we might shrink the stairway. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I'll just change it so my recycled water is coming in horizontal input, and from the top looks easy enough. Yeah, just rotate your junction. So obviously this is horizontal. If it comes in like this, everything has equal priority. So if your recycled water is coming in there and your normal water is coming in there, it's going to get equal, and your recycled water is going to back up. So what you need to do is have it so that your recycled water is coming in from the side, and then your standard water, however it comes in from the top. So if you do that, that gives priority to the thing on the bottom. Don't do this. I mean, don't angle it like this. This doesn't work either. This changes the dynamic a little bit, because now you have a little horizontal. It needs to be up and down for it to work properly. I like this. This problem is wrong, though. I have to do something about this. Or just not do a stairway there. Just make stairway, like... Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we can do this. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, darn. I was hoping that would line up perfectly. Maybe this one? I want a little bit more. As long as that doesn't peek out over there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I mean, that's okay. This is a whole mess over here, but you know, that's a problem for future me. We'll worry about that later. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it'll fit 24 smelters, but... Back the other way one more? You think going that way one more? I guess we could try. That's perfect how that lines up like that. Don't even need the triangle, which is beautiful. Oopsie. Oh, we're good. Oh, need that fix that one over there. Just one more stair. I can't. I swear I can quit. Medical supply closet. That's cool. I mean, we got to fix the ceiling a little bit and that over there, but waha. Okay, get out your bingo cards. I fell. Goodness. Oh, geez. Okay. Ignore the power connectors. They're from before. I don't want to lose flight yet. I don't think we're going to fit 24 smelters under here. At least with its current dimensions. But... yeah, I think we're only going to fit, like, 12. Which is okay. If we do it on both sides, if we do 12 over there and 12 over here... oh, that means, though, if this is scrap... oh! Oh, you know what we can do? This music's getting really loud. What we can do... before I said we could do... we could do the sloppy aluminum over there, and I said electroluminous scrap over here, but we're going to overclock this. Why don't we do both? We can do, like, 1 or 2 for... if it can fit. We'll have to see if the numbers work. But if we can do 1 or 2 for the sloppy aluminum and 1 or 2 for the scrap, we could have half of it over here and half of it over there, and then you could easily have 12 smelters over here and 12 smelters over there. And then, like, half of it, I don't know what the numbers are, but, like, we'll worry about the I know casings and sheets use different numbers, so. That music got really loud. At least in my ears. And I have it turned down. I don't know about you guys. Let's go down just a little smidge. Tell me if that's too quiet. Because I did one day, I remember going on Twitch listening to the VOD, and I was like, there's no sound whatsoever for music. I think that would work. I don't know what you all think. I think that will work. So we can do 12. We could easily do 12 smelters here and 12 over there. Let's see if the numbers work. We gotta look at the numbers. Will this work with 4? Can we fit half of what I needed in 4? Where's my sheet? So if I change this number to 360, I know you can't see my calculator numbers, but so that's like 1.8 refiner. Yeah, we might be fine. Oh, I got wrong keyboard. USB switch. Okay. So if we do something, this is sloppy aluminum. We only need 1.8. So we could overclock or underclock if we need to. So we need what? 432 divided by 2. Oh, nice. 180, 180. That's nice numbers, actually. So copy that. So we can fit that into, and then it would need electrode aluminum scrap. And we'd be making 360 in total, so 360 divided by 2, it's 180. But we only need... Wait. Oh. 720. I'm sorry, it's 720 divided by 2. 720 divided by 2, which we need to overclock, so 720 divided by 2, 360. So we need 360 out of each one. So we copy that and paste it, and that works. We can actually fit half of our production in one side of the factory, and so we'd be making 720 aluminum scrap, and we could send that down and go down to 12 smelters. Perfect. I think that'll work, and that'll make 360 ingots, which we're not going to go perfectly. Although I wonder, could we... If I only need 170 aluminum casings, I know we're getting to let's math it out briefly, really quickly. If we needed 435 ingots, that means for the casings, times 2, which means we need 870 aluminum scrap. Can we fit that in on one side and then do the sheets on the other? Let me switch keyboards here. I need to get a camera. I am working on a camera. I'm actually gonna work on 2 cameras. I found I have an old GoPro Hero 8 Black, and I was looking at a Nikon Z30, which seems to be pretty popular for content creators right now. So I am working on that. It'll probably happen after I move, so sometime in June when I set all that up, because it's kind of hard to set it up here now because we're getting the heck out of here. So that way you don't have to like stare at a blank screen when I'm doing something. At least can talk to you, talk to you all. But at least I can use the Nikon Z30 for. If the GoPro 8 is good enough, I can probably use that for the normal shots, and I could use the Z30 for the like a wide shot. It'd be fun. Okay, so 435 means we'd need 870 aluminum scrap. So 870 divided by 2. Can we fit that? 435. Perfect. We could do that. But I don't know about refineries. We might have to overclock. Oh, that needed to be here. So, and that means then for sloppy aluminum, we're probably going to need to overclock, which means we'll need 522. 522. If we did that, 522 divided by 2, 261. We could overclock 1 instead of both, but, you know, whatever. Keep it even. So that could work. We could do that, and that would be all the, like, all of the casings, all of the ingots for the casings on this side. And we didn't have to do, like, a bunch of weird belting stuff. And then we could do the other side over here for sheets, and basically just adjust the numbers. It would be less. We don't need as much for the sheets. The casings take more ingots. So if we did that, that'd be great. But if we wanted to fit that into smelters, it's like a 2-to-1, right? Pure aluminum ingot, 60 to 1. So that's divided by, so that's divided by 60? Wait, times 2 divided by 60. So that's 14.5, but if we somehow overclocked these, or at least a couple of them, we could do it. We could fit it into 12 instead of trying to fit 15 in here. We could fit 15 in here though. This would fit. I mean, you could do an extra 3 on this road, and then just the 6 over here, and that would be the ingots. And then it's like 5 constructors, so we could literally do the constructors over here. Yeah, you could do 14.5 divided by 12. That would work. But at like 5 constructors, if I could somehow fit those in here, just for shits and giggles here. Yeah, this would work. Could easily put 6. Probably want to... Yeah, that just barely fits. It kind of clips, but, you know... I could make these 1 meter foundations. 6 to 9 in that room. So that could make all the casings, and it fits. Which means we're gonna need something. We can do something. Which means we have a lot of room. This factory can be huge, and a lot of walking room. So we have a lot of freedom in here. Still need to figure out all the truck stations. But that, I think that would work. I think that would work. We could do the same down over here. I like this. We'll have to add some lights to make it fit, but I like that. That would work. That would simplify belting back and forth. So I think now we just need to do, like, the back here. Trucks have their own... Oh, goodness. Trucks have their own stairways. I am not completely forget about that. And storage, you're right. Well, most of the places don't have storage. They're just truck stations. But I did storage on that one because we have like 6 items in that factory. And I knew once we did stuff, but we could do a mini storage too. It's fine. Okay, let's take a look from the top. I like that. So we got the main... We got all the ingots figured out. And, well, actually over here, I don't know. This one's going to be different because... It's going to need, for sheets, it's going to need like 7 assemblers, maybe more, maybe 8. Might can overclock, so this, if we use this for the assemblers, although we could do the ingots here too, because it needs less. It needs a lot less, actually. I'm flying right now. We could do the smelters there if we wanted to, and have more room for assemblers here. It's going to be slightly opposite from that, but you know what? That just gives the factory some chaotic life. So I'm kind of okay with that. I don't know if we can fit all those assemblers in here. We need to have, preferably, at least half a foundation of room here. Oh, yeah, that's going to be... That's tight. That's like super tight. But it would work. You could, if you... you could do a merger here. If you wanted to. Super tight. Obviously we can go down one, but that's not going to give us any more width. So that... Floor holes wouldn't work unless we did something like this. Like, we offset it a little bit. It needs like 7, so then you could do floor holes. So you could do that. I think we'll need 7. We can overclock too if we need slightly more, but so if we wanted to keep it clean, it's going to be tight. It's very tight. We need to make sure we leave a little room back here so that we can bring stuff down. So we might have to give a little gap, but that end to end so they go one direction. Yeah, once you go below, it's probably going to be turned a little bit, like one that way and one that way, and then have to do something fancy underneath, but not too... So we could play with that. Well, we got more room here, though. Depends on how... If the stairway is like... We do the same thing. Stairway's going to be like here. So we have some more room, but... If we wanted to, we could probably overclock. Wow, this is going to have to go down a lot because those are clipping right into the next floor easily. But if... You know, we could probably do it like... If it fit, we could probably do something like that at 6, and we could just overclock a little bit. You know, we could probably bring them a little forward or something so they would fit. Question is, could I don't think I can fit 6 here. They're so tall. You can see they're sticking through the top. I'm still in flight mode. I'm not supposed to be. End to end so they go one direction. Oh, you're thinking like this? Like end to end like that? Could do it that way too. Could have them turn the other way. So, I think that'll work. One or the other, we could fit it in there if we wanted to. I think we need to bring it down like this, of course. I like this though. We need some lights down here, but this is cool. All right, so what do you say we do the back? Everybody at the start wanted to talk about a walkway between here and here. Why is this music so not appropriate when I'm saying this is too tight? Okay. What do you think? If we wanted to make another walkway, what should it be? Should it be from the top, or should it be from here? Or, hear me out. Because it's really tight in here. I don't know if this would work. We could always use half foundations. This would really depend on this one, but it'd be really cool to have, like, a walkway from here over to there. But making sweet Satisfactory so tight. This is highly inappropriate factory building. Being ducked, yay! I do want a walkway back here. How are we gonna do it? And hopefully, no matter what we do, I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Whatever we do, and we gotta get rid of all these. These were the circle. These were gonna be the circle from originally, but we don't need those anymore. I think we've progressed past that circle. Let's see here. Hi, Steven. Part of me wants a walkway at a different level, because I really like these two levels, but it'd be really cool if the walkway wasn't lined up with these. What can we do? I almost want to do some decoration. I know, I actually saw something on Reddit that made me want to try something. I don't know how it's going to work. Yeah, I got to agree. Yeah, mezzanine. Yeah, something like that warp would be interesting. Something in the back, some stairway, something interesting and decorative. And obviously we have this center here. We could always do some centerpiece or something. Circular. Kind of like, you know, the center. You know, we have that. Well, we can't even see it from the walls here, but we could do something. One thing I saw on Reddit, someone did a Patagonia. I'm not going to do that, but one thing I like they did, and I don't know how I'm going to get it to work. I need to bring it up just ever so slightly. I need to bring the floor level up to get it to work. What's that method for using this to, Okay, I gotta bring that one step closer. 5. There we go. You can just bring this up ever so slightly. All right. Was it like this? Yeah, that's... Now, if you color this, you know... How cool is that? I was like, that is cool. I like that little look. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I was like, that might be interesting in this factory. It is fancy. I don't know if it would look good. I don't know. Obviously, if I did a lot of it, it's very fancy. May not fit with the factory. But something to think about. What is that? Oh, that's Ed. Wait, didn't I? Oh, that's right. We restarted, so the time stopped pausing. There he is. That's his shadow. So that's something to think about. Be fun to have another stairway here at an angle, or I know more stairways. I know this is kind of the stairway build. But it'd be interesting to have like maybe, I don't know, either one in the center or a couple of side ones. Be great if it lined up perfectly with... Oh, it does kind of. Nice and center. Stairs off camera. You're done with stairs? Fine. We'll do. We need a if we want to elevate this, though, I don't know what we're going to do with it. We could build... We don't have to build the factory there. That was just an idea. It just happened to fit. And she's buying Stairway to Heaven. Let's see here. I want something, though. I wouldn't mind having a stairway back here. Not like this, but going from this one to this one. The only problem is I feel like this isn't going to be super walkable. Once we get it running, it's, you know, if we have these here, you know, it's going to have a little room. The rebar of approval. Don't give him any ideas. I'm not even recording. That's okay. We didn't do anything that requires my recording yet. Oh, yeah, I cut it off early when Ed was trying to get in to blow me up. Might as well record here. Let's see, though. I could do that. The question is, would it look good if it was at the same level? Do we even need it? What do I want to do? We, like, figured the whole factory out. Like, almost like the entire factory. Really gave a step up from the competition. Goodness. You're killing me. All right. What I want to do... I mean, we could connect this to there, but I feel like that would just create a box. So if we connected this to here, that would just create a box here. Which is okay, it's a pretty big box. Ooh. What if... Could we do an arc? Bow and arc out? That's possible. Truck stations are gonna have to go like all over here. We're gonna have to do something fancy in here. I don't necessarily mind going straight as well, although an arc might be in... Actually, you're right, man. If we kept the circle... I don't think the circle's going to work, though. The circle would get too big there, although we'd have to do the thing. Right after I delete everything, it's like, oh no, now I want the circle back. Because we could do an arc. But I almost feel like an arc might work, but I almost feel like it'd be interesting, even if we had straight or an arc. What if it met in the middle, it came down? Oh, man. I almost want to do it from here. I almost want to make this a walkway, and then it meets in the middle and goes down a set of stairs, and then in the center comes down this way in the center. I almost feel like that would be cool, too. Yeah. Like a stair in the center, and then it could join this one. I don't know, let's try it. The only thing we can do is try it instead of stop visualizing it. I don't know about the arc part, but I feel like the arc would be interesting, but it'd be really huge. Where's the center? Let's find the center. I think this is the center. This is almost the center here that I want. The player's in the way. If I had explosives on me. Okay. He's fine. I got around him. Ooh, this might work. He's kind of in... Oh my goodness, he's right in the way. That's not in the way. I'm not totally not touching him. It's just his nameplate that I'm touching. Okay. It's fine. He's happened to be right in the middle. It's okay. We can do this. We'll just do 2 meters there, and then do it like this. So I'm curious if I can make an arc from there to there. Come on, thing. Work with me. Control is hit. 1, 2. Didn't I create a template for this? Did we do that? 90-degree large turn. Oh my goodness, look at this. This will be... We did this to save ourselves trouble. Come up one. Oh, forgot. Center. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, this is much easier. And the overlapping foundations tells me where I've already done it. I don't think the rebar gun... I don't have a rebar gun. I don't have anything. Ed has all the weapons. He, like, came in and he built all the weapons and he hoards them to himself. Because I haven't built a weapons factory yet. I really should have. With all the exploring I've done, I should have done it early on, but I didn't do it. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, we're good, though. We're good, we're good, good. All right, so with any luck... I did it at the right angle. Why is there a power line here? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. We can only try. There we go. Bring you out of my way. I wouldn't mind... I don't know how we do it, but I wouldn't mind having stairways here in the middle. Like coming down, and then a center stairway. That would be interesting, I think. But it'd be difficult with the turn. Let's try the fancy wall all the way across. It's going to overlap, so... I don't know. Actually, I got to try to find the center. Oh, this is not going to work very well. Of course, it's only going to snap to some of them. I mean, front-wise, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Bit of overlap on the signs. I hope we're not going to get to computer factory torture levels like we did earlier. All right, let's just put the wall wherever we can, and then we'll... Can't do it here for some reason. Can't do it here. Can't do it here. It's so picky! This one's gonna let us do it. This one's gonna let us do it. I'm out of quartz crystallogram, but luckily... Oh, I'm flying. I'm not supposed to be flying. Why am I flying? I always forget. Curved stair? We try... Let's not go into the curved stairs again. As much as I want a curved stair, we know what's going to happen. We spent 2 hours, two and a half hours last stream trying to get it working. Although, this is a little different. Granted, this is a little different. If we can somehow do it with this curve... No, well, the problem is that they're so close together, it's not going to work. So my plan may not work, but oh, do you know what we can do? I don't think no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work either. I would have liked that. Aha! What happened? Ow! Fell again. I did not hit C twice. Okay. Fancy wall, where'd you go? There you are. Managing transporting goods with hypertubes. That would be cool. They got that in that asteroid colony game. Oh, seriously? None of them. I've never run out of iron. Run out of resources. What are we doing here? All right, let's grab stacks of those. Oh, almost. He almost got me. Almost got me. I like this stairway. Because we can easily do a circle stairway down, because we did it there. That'd be a huge stairway. Fancy wall. I know it's going to let me do this one. It's just not... It's very picky, isn't it? Look at that. I don't know why. Center. 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 Shoot barrels out of oil. Of oil out of hypertube cannons. Oh my goodness, I can just see it. I would... Could you just imagine the Let's Game It Out video the day they add hypertube cannons for items? I can only imagine the chaos that would ensue. Okay, let's take a look at what that looks like. Obviously, we could still do more to it, you know, but let's take a quick look. Oh, run out. I got shadows down, so it's not the greatest shadow. That's interesting, to say the least. Needs something to make it better, but Josh would go nuts. Josh would go absolutely insane. I don't know what the back wall is going to look like, so I'm not worried about that right now. We might still do a stairway in the center here. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of, actually, this whole wall thing, this whole wall segment. Unless I completely change my mind and remove this whole arch. Another thing I like about this stairway method, I could apparently fix these two, I should have changed the blueprint before doing this. But I do like how it has this, doing this little effect with the walls. I like how it has, like, this inner, like, railing. I think it's pretty cool. Doing this little effect with the walls. I think it gives some nice... Because normally the walls they're kind of very flat, but this gives it a little texture, which... It's pretty sweet, actually. Do another arc lower with the middle platform? Yeah. The question is, how could we connect them? Because part of me wants a stairway from one to the other. But I don't think we'd be able to do it very easily. I gotta paint all these black. Without painting everything else. Careful, careful, careful. I still gotta do the lower side of them, too. Worry about that in a minute. Relyen would call Josh, and Josh would say, hold, please, and Relyen would be on hold for 40. Yeah. Hey, Josh, they added item cannons in Satisfactory. Like, Josh, you there? It's already playing. I wish I had a direct line to call Josh. That'd be cool, but I don't. Time to save. That's probably a good idea, Void. It's a very 20.7. The walkways are here. I don't know. I didn't have a good name this time. No good joke. Because I don't know what we're going to do with this. It would be cool if the walkway, if this back walkway was just far enough back than this one. I wouldn't mind a nice circular stairway down to the lower one, but if I add an arch for this one, it's going to be different. Oh, I painted that. I never fixed it. Here we go. I do want a stairway down, though. I think it'd be cool. I know, just stairways everywhere. Originally, I thought it'd be nice to have stairway down, and then a single stairway down from the second level. And then that second level could have a little walkway. It would just be interesting to have. The other option... Curved stairways from the side up to the curve. Yeah, I'm not doing curved stairways. We spent all of stream... We spent... most of the stream last week trying to get it to work, and I feel like if I start down that road again, we're not going to be happy. We're gonna spend. Yeah. Let's not start down the curved stairway. That'll be the rest of the stream. Maybe we could try doing another arch for this walkway and see what it looks like. My starting point was here. I think I can go back one. And do the same thing. I don't know if Ed's going to be in my way again. Perfect. Does that line up? Soup mode, please. Yeah, we're good. All right. Whoopsie. When I did that. Okay, never mind. We'll just skip that one. Let's just assume that's part of it, and we'll go to the next one. There. Oh, we need to do 2 meters. At least for now. Oh, that's... Okay. So that's that. So we'll skip that one. Go to the very next one. And we'll go around. Hello, Dreamcat. Hello, Dreamcatch XOXO. I know who you are. Caught me off guard there for a second. That's my daughter. All right. I got that archway out of the way. I didn't think she used that account anymore. Yeah, they'll stop me soon. So many stairs. All right, we have 2 arches now. We're getting rid of all this junk. Two long curved walkways. Whether it's a good idea or not, I don't know. But you know what? We're gonna find out. It's good to be doing something besides stairways. Although they're just large walkways at this point. Although I don't have any explosives. I thought I had explosives. I need to get rid of this tree. It's bugging me. 1 step for each. That's what I should do. Could you imagine if I said, all right, once I hit like 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to create a stairway for 1 step for each one or something. That'd be insane. And some of you were like, no, Dan, that sounds pretty easy for you at this moment. None of the... Which ones are going to let me do it? At some point. Oh. This one's going to let me. This one's going to let me. Wonder why it does that. It's so odd. I don't even have a chainsaw on me. Might be in the hub. Oh, darn it. I opened the thing and lost my blueprint. This one's going to have to be... questionable. I'll figure that part out later. That's a problem for future me. Let's, before I spend time on that, let's make sure that we want to stick with this. Alright, we'll skip that one. Fancy wall. Okay. So ignoring the left and right, it is interesting. Need half walls? Yeah, I agree. But there's ways to do it. But, I mean, if this was a simple wall, it'd be a pretty simple problem there. You know, you just put down a beam, and then you could slide the wall. But we got these fancy walls that, a little bit more to them, so. Feels like we're building a stadium. This could almost be an arena. One star right in the middle. Although I gotta admit, they're kind of nice. I don't mind them at all. They look kind of interesting. The aluminum casings make beer cans for concession stands. Now a glass wall in between those two layers. I just wish a staircase would fit like right down the center. That would be cool. Because we don't need one over here or over here. But a staircase in the center, it would be too tight. I talked about when I did the staircase video that this would be too big of an angle. It wouldn't work very well. It wouldn't be walkable. If they were further apart, it would work out well. Walkways? Yeah, possibly. The curved always makes walkways a pain. I don't know if the... Yeah, the problem is like everything's overlapping, so it wouldn't work very well. At least not that I can think of. So, even if we did this, I have an idea actually. I have an idea. Ed, you're a genius. But not the walkways. What if I did, because we did that circular stairway out there. What if I did, I know, I said no stairways, but like this whole episode is stairways. But what if I did a single stairway from the center down, and then I did stairways from the side here for this one? What do you think about that? Yes, I'll have like a one long stairway come down from the tall one, and then shorter stairways can come down from here, like on either side of the long one or something. But they would... but the problem is these circles are on different grids. I don't know what it would look like. Well, we could try. We could try real fast. As long as we line up the center here. Although it's going to completely ruin this. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. I don't know if I should do a custom one or... This may not work as intended. Has anyone made a stairways to Relyen joke? Okay, have a good night, Ed. Starting to remind me of Marble Madness. You know, we should do a marble game one day on Twitch. Once we're doing more people on Twitch. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, the stairway should work, but... I totally meant it when I said we won't do as much stairways this stream, but this entire build has become the stairway build. Maybe that's what we'll call the factory, is Stairway to Heaven or something. I got that one in the back, so I can get rid of this one. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We'll use 1 meter. This is going to look really good or really bad. Because I'm not too worried about this stairway in particular. It's the side. That's looking kind of steep. Is that even walkable? Am I in flight mode? Oh my goodness. That is totally... Is there not like a... Oh, there we go. That wasn't right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. The problem with these stairs, if you miss one, it's the only problem with this method. There we go. Now, is it walkable? No. The angle didn't work. I didn't follow my own advice. Well, I kind of did. I still tested for walkability. So clearly, that foundation there was not good enough. Not sure if you need a stairway in the middle, though. Yeah, I gotta admit, the idea was like, you're right, it's gonna take, if I have to go out any further, it's gonna take up, we're auto-saving, it's gonna take up a big swath of the middle of this thing, which you're right, it kind of was nice being open, but it goes out to here. I guess my idea was that have a stairway there, and then a stairway there and there. I didn't know if it would look good or not, because these are kind of on 2 different grids. So when the stairways merged, they probably wouldn't have worked very well. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't have worked. I even said that in the video. The way it could work is if I created some halfway stairs here, like I used the stairway we built before, the fancy stairway, and if I found some way to, like, use it all the way up, that way all the stairways would still be at the same height. That'd be the only way. Actually, you know what? Let's try using the blueprint really fast and just see. I don't think it's gonna work though. Get rid of that. Oh no, did I? Okay, good. I didn't delete it. I thought I deleted it. I need that one back. Why does this tree have to be in the way? All right. Where's the aluminum staircase? Both. Oh goodness, it's gonna have to come up further. Just want to see if it'll work. It may not be the right thing to do. I accept that. But I want to see. It's probably a... Right there? Can't even... Need the center of the foundation, one forward. Okay. Right there. I think that's centered. Now the question becomes, can I do another stairway right here that'll line up with that one? And will it look good? We'll know in a second. Although I'm going to probably regret using the fancy walls. It's because the numbers are a little bit off. I mean, this could be corrected. But I get a feeling this isn't going to work. As cool as it kind of is. Now, if obviously I had the second ones on the right and left, that'd be cool. Let's take a look from afar. The only too bad is that because there's a blueprint stairways, we have that one stairway off right there. Just because the way the numbers worked out. Too long, too narrow. Because I could widen it, but yeah, I understand. There's been other ways you have to do something like this, a curved stairway. But yeah, I can see what you mean. It's interesting, but you're right. I don't think it works. So people are just going to have to walk up the sides. Okay, I tried it. I wanted to see. There's probably something that could be done to make it work, but I agree. I think it's too long. So now I got to delete it. Update 8, please come. Okay, we'll try something else. That was interesting. I tried it. At least I got it out of my system. I really wanted to try it. I guess we're not doing any more stairs. No more stairs. It's a sad day. Not really. Some people are cheering. Yes, no more stairs. No more stairs. There might still be another stair. We gotta do an inset over there. But I think this worked. This was an interesting little thing to try. Okay. If it had been bigger, I think it would have worked. We can't really push the stairs back because if we use we'd have to push the arches back if we push the stairs back. So we can't really push the stairs back. I don't think it would look good. You need to go get a chainsaw or explosives. Fancy wall, are you still there? I should really put this on a hotbar. Oh, yes, it lets us do it here. Gonna have to come up with something for it, though. Gonna have to come up with some way to make this interesting. I do like the two walkways. I think it's interesting, but we need something more to make it meaningful, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure what right now, off the top of my head. We could do the other side. Still need to add a stairway over there. I gotta get out of flight mode. Flight's for looking, not for doing. The sign is there? Oh, okay. Get rid of that one. Fancy wall. Are you gonna let me do it up here? Oh, you are. Cool. You can do the fancy walls on the outside too, but it depends on what the back's gonna look like. I don't know what the back's gonna look like. Curved ramp? Oh, let's not go curves. we did that last time. That did not work out well. I have a feeling we won't be anything happy with the curved ramps. Interesting, though. Curved ramps. I wish I could. It'd be fun to have some circles or something that came down. Be nice. I wish we could use that stairway we showed at the very start of the stream, the very curvy stairway, but it just doesn't match up with anything. And the heights don't work. Although you don't have to have the heights if you do. It just depends if the heights match up right. Okay, gotta figure out what to do now. Factory-wise, we kind of know what's going on, but I have no idea what I want to do on the outside now. These two grids are not going to line up. So trying to connect them, if I had made them line up, it might have been easier, but... Oh, we got to fix these again. Worry about it. Rest later. I would use catwalks from high tier, come down one, then use a T, and then go. I mean, if everything was on a straight grid, I would do that, but they were not. So, with the curves, the catwalks always don't really work out very well. I mean, they can. In certain situations, you might get it to work, but my experience with catwalks in curves, I try to avoid them unless it's like the only option. We have figured out the factory, sort of. We haven't belted anything up, but we also got to figure out truck stations. Let's take a look. Let's take a look from a distance here. Man, we have so much room in this factory. It's huge. I have no idea what we're going to do in the center. We don't have to do a lot. It could be nice to walk in and have a big factory. Maybe we should just look at the outside a little bit. What am I going to do for the back? Although, you know what I could do for the back? I have an idea. Get off flight mode. Power. Pull more bauxite? No. I think it's fine. I plan to pull more later in an... Interesting enough, we can actually... These actually go almost perfectly. Give me some power. Now, we do have this little gap here, so we could do maybe something with that. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm just kind of, the outer walls, I'm just kind of framing using foundations. When I use outer walls like this, it gives me 8 meters of space to work with the outer walls. So I can do anything I want. But it is kind of plain to look at the start. But I was trying to say that, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's pretty close here. We do have this small, tiny gap at the edge of it. If we had done, like, a road barrier here, out each one, and brought it in by one, it would be perfect. But I'm not too worried about it, because we can do, like, a beam or something here. We'll have to figure out what we do with the factories. I don't know, with the outer wall. But if we... Oh my goodness. All right, let's go get an explosive. I have to get rid of this thing. This factory is definitely not a box. This is true. This is like the one non-box, besides that bit of a circle over there. This is like actually the one non-box factory in this entire playthrough. That one's mostly a box. That's just got that fancy circle. It just got lucky. But you're right. Do I have explosives here? No. Did I leave explosives somewhere? Oh, darn it. I landed on it. I was totally landed on it. That's cheating. That truck cheated. That truck cheated. Oh, look, some explosives. Oh, I have a obelisk. Perfect. Let's go get rid of that thing. Bauxite's the only Bauxite's the only non-box factory. I like that. That's good. That's a good way of saying it. All right, we're gonna get rid of these guys. Sorry, trees. I tried to preserve you, but you're in my way now. Oh, I wanted to leave that tall one, but oh well. Obviously, for now, I'm just framing. As I said, I'm just kind of framing. We gotta spend a lot of time on the walls because obviously. Bingo. Use the foliage regrow cheat. No, I don't. I try not to. The playthrough world, I try not to cheat or use the mods. I try not to. Obviously, if I had a good content reason, I would consider it. But otherwise, I try to leave it. All right. We'll need a wall on this side, but that's what I want. That way we can have a gap there. This may still be a bad idea. Maybe it needs to go bigger. I don't know, but... Yeah, the slight gaps are relatively minor. I think they're something that can be dealt with. Either A, they're not going to see them for a distance, or B, you could probably solve them with something. All right. So, try not to imagine a flat wall. We'll deal with that later. So this one can have a walkway on the outer one, which will be interesting. Doesn't necessarily have to be the fancy one, but otherwise we can do the fancy wall on the outside. If it actually stuck, which it didn't, of course. Why would it? It's interesting how this works on some foundations at some angles, and others it doesn't. I really should update the blueprint, so I have to stop. Oh, no, 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 no. Broken, 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 broken. Okay, broken all around. How to fill in the triangles? Yeah, it's just a matter of playing with the foundations, and then... here, I'll show you in a second. I just don't want any corners sticking out of the... You can use a half foundation or something. I just don't want any corners sticking out of the back wall. So, and then it's a matter of using... Here we go. Get rid of that. Oh, we got to do it over there too with that one, but... So if I wanted to fix these, I could use, you know... I could use a full, but you can see that does that, so... So we can switch to just a half, like that. That still works. Over here. Maybe rotate. So that's one way, and then for anything that this wasn't sitting over like this, I know I could do... Whoops. I could do the pillar trick. That gets us on top. When we have like two of these crossing like this, you can just do it again, get it on top. Get one of them, and you get a pattern like every other one. Or something. Just have some consistent pattern, and then you just spend a little time and you go through and just tidy everything up so that like your outer wall is the nice circle or something. Just depending on what you're doing. So it's where I can just spend time and you know, clean it up Z-wise. That mostly works for single player. Multiplayer, the pillar thing kind of works sometimes. I noticed on the dedicated server, I was able to use it for the roads a little bit, but I've also noticed it doesn't always work for multiplayer very well. Otherwise, you can use the catwalk method. You can use this. This will work, because obviously you can come up a little higher to get your foundation up. So, yeah, those will be finishing touches. When I go around and play with the factory, I just don't want to spend too much time on it, because, you know, it might delete it if we don't like something. But that's how I could tidy those sections up. So the nice thing here is that we have a walkway, obviously. We have a little gap, which is nice for depth. I don't know what we're going to do with that back wall. Who knows what we'll do? Although part of me could see like a screen of monitors. I mean, you could be windows too and other things, but I could almost see a screen of monitors, but I don't know what I would put on them. It'd be interesting, like a arena. Yeah, signs. Big old signs. An arena. I have no idea what I'm going to put here. It's kind of working, though. Go back to flight mode. Get this off screen. I always forget to hide that thing. Check that out. This is cool. So little factory. I'm off. See you later, Void. Have a good night. Stream's good about another 30 minutes, so we're good to go. For a little while longer. Now, I wouldn't mind... That said, we need to do something for truck stations. And I feel like trucks could be over here. Somehow. Would it not be interesting... Where the walls are missing? Yeah. I was originally thinking about doing... We could do something there. Well, because those are on grid. Catwalks will work fine. Those are on a square grid. It might also be interesting to have some way down. If we could have a garage down here. I don't know how. It'd be very tight fit. But we have room. But we could have some... We don't have to have it match this factory. What if we had some sort of offshoot here? I know it's covering the river, which kind of bugs me, but... If we had some sort of, like, offshoot down here... You know, you could have a ramp that goes down or something. And then there could be a stairway down here that comes down. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to fit. We don't have a ton of room here for truck stations. There's not a lot of room here. Unless we cover the river a little bit. So, but we could have a way down there. We still got to do this on the other side. But I wouldn't mind having a I know, another stairway, but I wouldn't mind if we could get a stairway down here, or even over there or something. I gotta figure out how that truck station will work. So, besides that, we have the factory figured out. We need to figure out the walls, get the front kind of finished up. Need to spend some time on the walls. I need to move I want to move this whole factory like 3 or 4 foundations that way. Because right now we got like 5 foundations between the street. So it would be nice if I could square this up and give 5 on either side. That would give us a lot of playroom with the walls. I should have done it before stream, but I didn't do it. Oh, let's fix that wall. Let's fix that wall right there. I gotta go through and finish all these to back. I gotta go fix my blueprint. You know what? I'm gonna go. Probably don't even need the wall anymore, but let's fix my blueprint really fast so I stop doing this. Oh, get off flight mode. Always forget. Load, fancy wall. Let's fix this so I stop doing it. Okay, good. Save. Load the fancy staircase too. Where's the junk? There's the junk. This needs to go. There we go. Aluminum. Stairway center. Whatever. Alright, clear. Those are 2 things I need to take care of. Okay. Maybe we should do some belting or something. I need to figure out the trucks, too. That's the hard part. This is why I'm ready to be done with the Rocky Desert and my whole truck bonanza. I gotta tell you, if I start another playthrough, trucks will be a minimum. I mean, I do enjoy it. I'll probably still do it a little bit, but I will not go at this level again. But I'm going to carry on through. We're going to need at least 5 truck stations here. We got... If we're bringing in the petroleum coke, we need 1 for petroleum coke, 1 for bauxite, 1 for copper ingots, and then... God, am I making enough copper ingots there? I hope so. I might have to up my production. That's going to be bad. Oh, well, I guess if I don't make any more sheets than I need to... We could have... Oh, actually, I could do the sheets that I need. I could leave the few leftover ingots. I can save those for the canisters. Yeah, that way I don't have to worry about copper. Yeah, that works fine. Okay, fine on that. Save the few extra ingots for canisters. Yeah, that's perfect. So that's copper, bauxite, petroleum coke, and then we're gonna have to have 2 output. Well, now we need 3 because we need 1 for ingots or canisters. One or the other. Oh, goody. For whippets. So that means we need 6 truck stations. Actually, we don't. We don't. Because almost all of the casings... No, that's not true. Most of the casings were going over there. And all of the... sheets. A lot of the sheets. Yeah, we're gonna still need truck stations. As long as it requires stairs, we're all good. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad we have that settled. Stairs are an important, critical feature. All right, where can we put the truck stations? We have 2 choices here. Fall in one of them. All right, let me go flight mode for this. All right, we have 2 choices. Because the oil rig is not going to be here, I have space here, so I can absolutely do the truck stations here. Plenty of room. Or B, as I try to squeeze it in down there, or a combination thereof. Need to make a stair road for a joke? Oh my goodness. You know, I may be tempted to do that. If I can figure out a way to do it. I mean, if I can figure out a where it fits, because it has to be... It would work. Okay. I'm at that point where I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next. We don't have to do the trucks right now. We got plenty of room around here, so it's not like it's critical to do trucks right now. Although we kind of need to know where the inputs are going to come from. I wish it was higher. I hadn't... we did raise it up a little bit. It is raised up because of the stairway here. But then we lowered it there because, you know, genius idea. Circular stairway would be interesting. Oh my goodness, I got all these power lines in the middle of my floor now. Let's see here. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna... I am surprised that this fits. How far does it fit before it breaks my soul? Right there. It's about the limit we can go. That is our limit, because otherwise we hit a hill. Although I don't need to do that. Because we have a river here. If we could... That would have been hilarious if I'd gotten run over by the pink explorer. I don't want to use Schism unless I have to. Like, same thing as I try to keep it vanilla as possible. I'll use Schism in some cases. It's a Satisfactory calculator in some cases. I don't know why I call it Schism. Skim. I'll use it in some... It's my quartz explorer. It runs all the way over there, gets quartz, and brings it back here. It was a temporary thing. Yeah, it just kind of popped in really fast. We could also create a ramp down. Once we got past this, you know, we could have it a little lower. Blow that rock up. I don't really want to cover the river, but we could have an arch underneath to make it look like it, but this is... I'm just fake... I'm just, like, spitballing here. Trying to see if this fits. So ignore all the foliage. It's all destroyable. Well, I mean, in theory, I could do something like, you know, if I'm worried about it, like when I want to do it, you could do something like this. Or oh, autosave. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Or I could shift it over, you know, I could play with it, but, you know, I can create something so that, you know, the river has a place to go and we still have a floor. So you could play with this. We can shift it over, move it a little bit. It's not a huge deal. I should probably not be in flight mode. I keep doing that. I go into flight mode and then I start building. That's bad programming ethics. It's temporary. Still in production 20 years. Yeah, that's just how pretty much it works. I actually have a project like that that I started years ago when a boss wanted something for importing Excel sheets or something. And I wrote something like really tiny to do it. And it's now like one of their main tools. It's expanded. It does reporting and entry and all kinds of other stuff. And that's all it was a tiny little importing routine for some Excel files. And now it's an application that does like tons of stuff. It's like grown painfully, like I've always wanted to replace it, but it like keeps growing and I can't stand it. But I'm gonna get to I'll get to replace it soon. But it's yeah, that's one of those things. Is that belt still working? No, that belt is old. That belt, we disconnected it. This could work though. Down here, if we do this though, if we ran a truck ramp down here, we have room underneath the factory here, underneath this low part. So if it was big enough, get rid of this thing. If it was big enough, then we could fit 6 truck stations kind of down here. I think we'd have to get rid of a couple rocks. I'm going to save it. Episode 20.8. Truck testing. Well, again, it was supposed to be a tiny little app. He just wanted to import. He was doing Excel. He was importing CSV files with Access. And I was like, you know, I could just write you a quick app to automate that for you. That's all I said. I was like, let me just write an app to automate it for you. And I did it. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, can you add? Then, you know, after I got it done and working, and he's like, oh, could you add this to that? And I'm like, okay. And then, can you add this to that? Can you add this little page to that? I'm like, okay. Can you just do this? And can you add these reporting pages to it? And can you add one of these pages for every one of these centers? Can you add an import system for these other people? And it's like, oh my goodness, it was never intended to do this. And it just grows and grows and grows. Okay, I think if we build a ramp down, I could do it here, I could do it here, it doesn't matter. But if we can somehow build a ramp down into this, then, or a road stair, or we build a road stairway. If we could build a ramp down, I don't know if it'll work, but oh, it's so close. I have no concrete. I need concrete. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what happened. And that's just kind of like what some temporary factories do. You're like, sometimes you start a playthrough and you're like, I'm going to make this really good. I'm going to be really clean. And you start like, I just need to build a temporary factory that just builds the things so I can build stuff. And then you want to advance a little bit more. So you just tack on a little bit more to that temporary factory and a little bit more and a little bit more. And you have this huge mess. And you're like, I haven't gotten started on the clean stuff. And I've just got this massive nightmare of a factory. Oh, we're gonna need more. Nope, don't need that much. All right. I already wrote the file parser. I had to edit the parsing a couple times because the files got really big and it would like take forever. Because originally it was like the files like took a few minutes. I wrote a background process for it, but then the files got so big and it would take like 40 minutes. And I was like, seriously? So I had to like optimize it a couple times. Now, obviously, I don't know where to set this ramp back. If I do my 2... Oh, that might be perfect right there. Or I have to come down from here. Like, let's temporarily look at this. Because this is lower... Yeah, like just like this. I don't know where I need to actually do this, but I'm just trying to make sure it works. Because we can build a tunnel or something for it to enter here. Or something. It's just a matter of how much room do we have. Can we fit 6 truck stations? And if we know where the truck stations then we know where our raw resources are going to come in from. Except for the water. The water's going to be piped in. Clearly. I'm not in the mood to package it and bring it in. I could, though. If we really wanted to. If we had room for 7 truck stations, could you imagine me, like, packaging water somewhere else, bringing it over here, unpackaging it, and sending the packaging back? Oh, my goodness. I'm going to murder myself if I did that. Ed, if you're on, which you're not, this is the time to log on and blow me up. All right. I saved it, so I can blow things up here. My question is, we have a decent amount of room here. As long as I'm not clipping in... As long as I don't have any foliage, this stuff, clipping into my foundations, I'm okay with it. So we're really cutting it... We're getting really tight in here. I don't say it's going to be this big, but I'm trying to figure out where... I'm about having mouth sex with my microphone there. It's leaning forwards, I didn't realize. What? Invalid placement? What the? Oh, there. That was weird. Worry about the water later. Get rid of this. Don't need it anymore. I don't know. That's why I'm not deleting foliage, because I don't know exactly where I want to put it yet. And I don't want to delete the foliage unless I have to, because it looks nice. So I'm just kind of like laying out some foundations right now, and come on. Trying to see what kind of room I have available. I know I saved it, but I also went and got, you know, concrete. I don't think... I have like one more foundation worth of room here, and that's it. We kind of hit that rock. Which the rock isn't a full decider, but, I mean, as a straight up... As a box, it kind of stops us. All right, we kind of hit the wall there, so... Unless we do some elevation changes, which we could. If I really wanted to, you could put some truck stations up here and have another elevation change and have a truck... I have fallen asleep on the couch. We'll have to go back and watch what I missed. There's a few good parts there. Nope. Thank you for stopping by. Getting sleep's important. If you're that tired, it's important. I know when I'm tired. I'm like really tired. I just go straight to bed. It's like some days you just got to do that. Obviously, we'll have to clean up this down here too. But I think some ramps could probably solve that problem. Some half foundations, some ramps. Not a big deal. That's cleanup work. This can go. Hi, Steven. How you doing? Checking out the platform? Don't get too attached to it. All right. If I needed to do 6 truck stations, not 7, because I'm not going to do packaged water. I murder myself. We need room for the truck to turn around. We need 3 inputs and 3 outputs. So let's just pretend this for now. That is not sitting well because of the plants, but whatever. It's pretty big. We could extend out. I think we could extend out a little bit past this building too. I think that would look good. From a perspective, instead of having the wall go straight down, I think if we come out just a little bit at the very least, so down here it looks like a little box is sticking out. You have a lot of your spaceship factory done? That'd be interesting to see. I have no power here. Where's the power line? But if we come out a little bit... Goodness, instantly ran out of power. That's the bingo card. I run out of I run out of hover pack power. Yeah, if we stick out a little bit, that doesn't be too much, but I think that would add some texture down here. Oh, nope. You want to see what we've done? You're going to catch up, or you want to catch up on it. You'll show later. You have power here. Gandalf Stormcrow. Because we could have the road come down here. I just did it over there, but it could come down from here at this little intersection. Although it's going to block that truck station. As long as it can clip over that rock, then it would work. So, that would work. We'd need an exit and an entrance. So, it'd probably have to be 3-lane. It'd be fine. It could come down here, enter in here. Ooh. Will that just line up? Will that just work? So, I'd have to, like, redo my quartz station, but if you had... asphalt. Just bring it out here. Or, you know, it would be 3 wide. And then that would be something like this. No. No! No! Why, Rock? Why you ruined my beautiful, perfect plan? It's fine. Just move it out by 1 and not really a big deal. So you get rid of this. Do like this. The road would be here. Something like this. Get that out of the way. Something like this, then, at the very least, the truck stations here could... Oh, they'd have to be deeper in. Steven! You're in my way. Get rid of this. Because if these were... This may not be the truck station. I'm just trying to see if this works. I was going to do an under... When I did the computer factory there, I was going to go under as well, but I later decided not to. So I could very easily just make this a truck station for everything. I could do that. Absolutely possible. It would fill out the world a little bit, and so it's not a bad idea. Actually, this... Probably would want to do something... like this. Material. Customizer, asphalt, we could do... You know. And that's gonna be tight. Might need to move this whole thing a little bit, but I think you can kind of see what I'm doing. Oh. So, I mean, it could be a little circle here, drops off stuff here, so the input over here. Something like that, and then the trucks that need to do output. Obviously, these are looping here, so I'd have to, like, push them back, or... I don't know. Spacing is the issue. It's like cramming it in right, but... like, perfect would be, like, here. That way, you'd have... Really? I'm out of stuff, but, you know. Something like that. So, could do that. I'm not supposed to be flying. Why am I in flight mode again? Okay, so, yeah, input trucks could come down here, input, drop off the input. Other trucks could loop around, grab the output, drive back out, head back up to the street, and we're good. Anything that doesn't need a truck specifically could be belted off, like the computer factory over there. If it can be belted over the computer factory, could. Some of this might be combined. If all the aluminum is going to the computer factory, the rest of it, I think it's just casings that go to computer factory. So sheets and casings would all go to the hub. The rest of the sheets and casings would all go to the hub. Maybe the ingots. So I could, in theory, I might be able to cut it down to 4. I might be able to make one station for the hub and just pick up everything, dump it off of the hub, and be good. So that might be something. So might be able to trim this down. So that, let's think about that. The other option is, yeah, I make a big truck station here. So... Oh, wow, it's 9 o'clock. That means it's time for the stream to end. We have hit 9 o'clock. You guys helped me out a lot today. We made some interesting progress. I like this. I don't know what we're going to do with this here. We're going to have to decide. Do some sort of decoration here so that when people come in. I've done enough desks, so I think we can do some monument or something. But you know what? You know what? Maybe we should have in the center, we need a monument, but that monument around it needs some little stairs. That's right. Bedtime. Well, not for me. I probably got some work to do afterwards, but 9 o'clock is my cutoff time, so. Spiral stairs around a beer can. If I was creative enough, I could make a beer can in the middle of this. That would be epic. Like, look at this sexy aluminum factory. Come inside the giant beer can. Which would almost make sense. It is aluminum. That would be funny. All right. I think we will stop there then. Stop recording. I think that's a good stopping point. We've made a good progress today. We did more stairs. Why am I flying forward? We did more stairs. We kind of figured out our factory. So most of our factory is going to fit in these wings. That's very interesting. So we have a ton of open space to do some decorating. Ton of open space to do some decorating. Obviously, we don't have to fit our factory in those corners. We could spread it out. We have a lot of room. So we could do some interesting stuff. We'll have to play around. I want it to be alive. I want it open, but I do want it to be a factory still. So we'll see. We did find a way to compact it, but we can also spread it out. You're going back on the dedicated server warp? Yeah, you're a trooper there. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Everybody's been hanging around to the end. Everyone that didn't hang around through the end, that's cool. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it so much. It's fun working with you and coming up with ideas and bouncing it back and forth. Obviously, as always, I say I might be able to get another stream. If I can always fit another stream in, I would love to in the week. But otherwise, I'll see you Monday again. And I will try to have another video out in the middle of this week. I'm going to try to shoot for something again. So, something. I'm going to do something. Trying to get more videos coming. All right, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Where is OBS? I have like 40 windows. There it is. Enable preview. And we're going to go. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.